Yeah.
Do
Ting,
this.
ting, ting.
When my oven dings, though, I will want to take a break
That's
to
fine.
shovel some food in.
We can take a short break for that. All right. A landlord, Mr. Knott, asks you to examine an old house in central Boston known as the Corbett House. The former tenants, the Macario family, were involved in a tragedy, and the owner wishes to understand the mysterious happenings at the house and set matters straight. Mr. Knott has been unable to rent the house since the tragedy and hopes that you can clear things up and restore its good name. He offers to pay you for your time and trouble at a rate of $20 per day. The landlord gives you the keys, the address, and $20 cash in advance. Knowing your jobs, you will want to conduct some research before you head to the house. You could go check out old newspaper articles at the offices of the Boston Globe, head to the Central Library, or go to the Hall of Records. The choice is yours. I would like to welcome everyone to The Haunted. All right, everybody introduce your characters. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Eddie, would you like to go first?
All right. My name is Eddie Spencer. I host a radio show called World of the Psychic and report on 14 topics in newspapers around the country. Along with my photographer friend Hans, we investigate claims of the supernatural wherever they show up, even if it's grade A horse manure.
Okay. Is that 14 weekly, you said?
That one among a couple other totally reputable papers, of course.
Okay. And you said also the World of the Psychic?
That's my radio show.
Okay. And Hans von Manolius, why don't you introduce yourself?
I did not fight for Germany in the war. My English very good, yeah? I do pictures for newspaper and friend Eddie. And sometimes of naked ladies.
Okay. Iris Starkweather, why don't you introduce us to your character?
Okay, my name is Iris Starkweather. I am an agent working for Pinkerton. I have been also hired by an insurance company to do a walk through this house and make sure that he doesn't try to claim anything for the house being haunted.
Okay. And last but not least, Mr. Smallbottom.
You're
Cody?
muted.
Hey everybody, I'm Marty. I'm just a guy. I investigate stuff sometimes. I'm a freelancer, if you know what I mean. And yeah, let's get this done.
All right. Freelance investigator. I like it. All right. So here's a handout. This is given to you by Mr. Knott, detailing the contract that you are signing with him to do this investigation. So if you want, you guys can discuss this and decide where you want to go first.
Corbett House. Gee, I've never heard of that before. I wonder what happened there.
Probably someone got murdered there. That's usually the case. People don't want to move into a murder house, so that the price of the house suffers, and that's usually why they want to dispel any haunted rumors.
Why don't we take a look at the Hall of Records? If there was some kind of incident at that house years ago, there'll be some kind of record from the police or similar. If we have to, we can go find old newspaper prints from that day.
Sure. Why not?
You want to go to Hall of Records?
Yeah, let's go there.
Iris is going to glance at Martin and goes, "We haven't met before, have we? You just seem a little familiar."
Me? No. I'm usually out of NYC. I came up to Boston for some investigations.
Okay.
All right. Well, here's our map of the Boston area. And we're going to head to the Hall of Records. Go ahead and give me should be a request here for people to give a library roll. Go ahead and roll your library.
All right, cool. Ron, do you know how to read?
Why is it coming up with my name as Stephanie?
It may be if you click on your name
You've
and
got to open
bottom right, you may set
the
it over.
character sheet. Yeah, if I close Hans and open Toyota. Last week it was rolling me as Toyota.
I could change it. Irish Starkweather. There you go.
There. Okay. Don't want to confuse people. I can't believe I actually
Okay.
made that library check.
What is her app score, by the way?
Her
Actually, am
parents
I
score?
rolling?
Hmm?
I may have to do that library check again because I don't think
Oh,
I
I
was
think you
rolling on
do.
Iris. I
No.
don't think it.
Go ahead and
Stephanie rocked it.
Iris
she
did
still
do much
wins.
worse.
Hey.
Okay. So here is a handout that you find from Civil Court Records. Civil Court Records shows the executor of Walter Corbett's will was Reverend Michael Thomas, pastor of the Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord Granter of Secrets. The Register of Churches, also available in the Hall of Records, notes the closure of the Chapel of Contemplation in 1912.
That was a long time ago.
What year is this one shot set in again?
This should be 1920. Location,
Okay.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Wonder if we can find anything about Reverend Thomas after the chapel closed down. I mean, 8 years a whole long time to be unemployed.
Right. When did Walter Corbett die?
Well, let me see here. That is a very good question. I believe it said it was quite recently. He did not give you a date, but I would say it's been within the last 6 months.
Well, that's
So he hadn't updated his will in a while.
Am I the only one wondering why he doesn't know exactly when this guy died? If he got the property from him, maybe we should
You're
check
not
the library.
at the attorney's place anymore. You're at the Hall of Records.
Yeah, but we were talking about that.
Why don't one of us ask if we can borrow the library's phone and call the lawyer? It's a local call.
Well, while we're at the library, we can see if we can find his obituary too.
Also a good point.
Let's go. Let's all go to the library.
Woohoo!
Okay, excellent. Did you want to check anything else out at the hold records before we change locations.
Does the Hall of Records have anything on this church that closed?
Okay. You want to look up the Church of Contemplation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so searching for criminal court records. Go ahead and make me a law roll.
Law. Okay. You just happen to have hit my specialty. Dang.
Is that for anyone or just him?
Anyone who wants to make a law roll can go ahead and do it.
Make it. I don't think I've got very high law though, but well, that roll doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it does. Fucking really?
Oh, so close.
It's all right. Iris got it.
Okay, so you walk into the Hall of Records, and you see a court clerk at the desk. There's a short line of people. After a few minutes, you come up to the clerk. He's busy typing away. Yes, welcome to the Hall of Records. How can I assist you?
We're interested in looking up some information. I just lost where the handout went.
This one here.
Oh, thank you. Bit of information about both Reverend Michael Thomas, he was formerly of the Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord Granter of Secrets.
Mm,
A little bit of a mouthful.
okay, all right. You said the Chapel of Contemplation?
Yeah, the Chapel of Contemplation and the Church. Oh, I just said that. The Church of Our Lord Granter of Secrets. Bit of an odd name.
Okay, yeah. Um, the actual records don't seem to be present, but if you go down to the let's see here. Serious crimes would be handled in the county, commonwealth, or federal court. The city record, the records of city officers participating in arrests or seizures are filed at the central police station.
Arrest or seizures? It was closed down for something serious?
Says here I don't have any records on it, but I seem to recall something about there was some sort of reason why it was shut down. I don't have any details on it, however.
Interesting. We'll take a look at that. Thanks for the information. Which way to the Federal Hall, please?
Yeah, the federal hall is going to be. Let's see here. Well, the federal court is just down there, but if you're looking for records of city officers participating in arrests or seizures, those would be at the central police station.
What do you think, everyone? Should we go to the police station first?
Oh, maybe we should split up.
I have no problem going to the police station.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, there's the higher courts and central police station. He points it out on the map. You have no trouble transversing that way if you want to go there.
We have a 31 in English.
I too be hungry, yes.
What did you roll the English check for?
To see if I wanted to go to the police station or if I thought they were talking about lunch.
Hans,
You didn't
Police
understand what they were saying.
Hans, policist.
Papers, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Iris
we need
is
to
going
find
to
this-
use hand signals to indicate the police, which probably means miming handcuffing Marty. Police, police,
what is ISIS's appearance stat?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
55.
Nah, kind of mid.
Wow.
I think, guys,
What?
I think we need to find this guy some sauerkraut.
Oh, he is one.
I think
don't
he is
worry.
a sauerkraut.
We
He's
do not
definitely
have
a
time for
kraut.
your kinky shenanigans. We have a job to do.
What else does he eat? Sausage? I don't know what to feed this guy.
Wiener Schnitzel?
What even is that?
I don't
The
know, but I
fried
thought I
cutlet
heard
of
it mentioned.
veal. My
Hmm.
best friend's German. I kind of learned some German cuisine. I can't speak the language at all. No better than he speaks English, but I know where to eat at. Tell you what, how about we go to the police station since you seem a little hesitant to go visit the boys in blue, and you guys could check with the higher courts.
Yeah, all right, let's do that.
Okay, so is that where you want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk up to an impressive building of concrete with marble pillars. People going in and out of the building. You see a sign. No weapons allowed. No shirt, no shoes, no service. The sign says that the court is to the left and the Central Police is to the right. People bustle by you. Doors constantly opening and closing as the day progresses on. It's about 10:30 in the morning.
All right, I'll head over to the courts. You guys talk to the cops.
Rich, you want to go meet a police officer?
Yeah.
No idea what I said, bud?
I drive this time.
No.
Only one way to learn. 99% of driving is pure confidence, and I have that in spades.
Taxi?
You're at the court, so are you wishing to leave and go somewhere else?
I think we're going to the police station while they go to the.
Okay. Well, you're at the building. Police station is to they share a building. Courts are on the left side. The cop shop is on the right.
Something tells me Marty already knows where everything is here.
What? I'm not there.
Well, where did you go, Marty? Where are you going?
I went over to the courts.
Okay, you're at the same building. The courts are on the left. The police station is on the right.
I'm going to the left.
Okay. You go to the courtroom. There's a line at the clerk.
Where are the handouts on here? I keep closing
They keep
them.
disappearing. Oh, hang
Yeah.
on. Sorry.
Is there a place to get them? Like, is there a place where they?
Oh,
where
if you
they
just
go?
click on the top bar, there's a little like open book. They're in there.
Top bar. Open
Not in there
book.
for me.
I got case book. Oh, there are significant
In
NPC.
journal. Should be under journal. Handouts.
Oh no, wait! I can see stuff that we probably shouldn't be able to see yet.
Oh,
Yeah, that case book. There's got people in there that. Okay, let's not
good thing
open that.
Hans can't read.
Should all have it.
Yeah, all I see are Dark Lullaby,
Okay.
Casebook, and Player Journal under journal entries.
Okay. Well, give me a second here. You see it now?
See it when you put it up on our screens, yeah.
Well, I guess when I close it closes for you.
No, it stays open, but we can once we close it, it's closed. Suppose we can just drag them to the bottom and just have them open.
Make you observers. There we go. You should be able to access it even after you close it now. Somebody close down and check it for me.
Yeah, I just put it into my macros and it worked. It's fine.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. Good. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Where did you guys see it? Because I closed it, and it's not under the journal tab.
I drug it down to my macros and kept it there.
Oh, okay. I didn't do that.
As you go to the left, you see a sign saying that court is in session.
Okay. Is there a clerk anywhere or
Um,
somebody I can talk to?
there seems to be a single set of windows for both of them, for the police and the courts. A single set of clerks provide you with access to either the police through one secure door to the right or through security on into the federal court beyond. And it looks like from your role on law, Miss Iris, that you would know that what you're looking for is criminal records at the police station.
Okay, so I guess she's gonna go look for criminal records related to the Corbett or
So
Thomas.
go ahead and everybody roll me your law skill to see if you have a contact within the courts who will grant you access. Hans von Malaius, you know a janitor here who is a German, and he has a friendly police officer that will help you establish a contact. He sees you, comes up and says, "Hans, is that you? It's me, Eric."
Guten Morgen, little lady. And then we're just going to go off and speak in German, even though we'll speak in English. But we'll just, yeah.
What can I do for you?
We are here to look at some records.
Oh yeah. Oh well, very good.
Yes, I think this lady here wants to put handcuffs on this gentleman here.
Oh well, you're in luck. There's lots of people waiting to talk to the clerk, but I happen to know a friendly one. Their name is Kim de Brun. They are a clerk of the court offices. Let me introduce you. He goes behind a door, and a couple of minutes later, he brings out a young woman. Eric here says that you're friends and says that you need some help. How can I help you?
This is Martin's. He has a very small bottom, and this very average-looking lady wants to put him in handcuffs, I think. They have words to say. Here, you speak to the lady.
Ma'am? Hello?
I don't know if
Muted.
Isis is there or not.
Did Iris
Isis
leave?
is muted. Oh, she said she's getting her food. Well, okay. You speak to a gentleman. I'll point him at Marty.
Marty isn't with us. No, he
I'm
is
in
with you
court.
guys.
Yeah, so how can I help you, Mr. He said small bottom? Is that right?
Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for information on the Orbit House. I can give you an
Corbett House. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all you needed was just information on the Corbett House? I can
Well-
tell you if there are any police activity there.
Right. I have a few other.
Oh, what else? Let me look it all up at the same time.
Sure. So I'm also looking for information about something that happened at, well, this is complicated. It's the Chapel of Contemplation in the Church of Our Lord Granter of Secrets. You ever heard of this?
She writes it down. I don't think I've heard of it, but I can go look back in the records. So, what kind of records are you looking for this?
Anything that might have happened there. Unlawful occurrences. Things that are strange and illegal.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let me go take a look and see if I can find anything for you.
Thank you.
After a few minutes, she comes back with some police records. Here, I didn't find anything on your Corbett house, but I did find something on the Chapel of Contemplation. She hands you a little file. Says the file contains a secret raid on the Chapel of Contemplation. The police raid was occasioned by affidavits swearing that members of the church were responsible for the disappearances of neighborhood children. During the raid, 3 policemen and 17 cult members were killed by gunplay or fire. Autopsy reports are singularly lacking detail and uninformative, as though the coroner had not actually performed examinations. Though 54 members of the church were arrested, all but 8 were released. The records hint of illegal intervention into the proceedings by an important local official, offering stories of the battle, the biggest criminal action in the city's history, that never appeared in print. Pastor Michael Thomas was arrested and sentenced to 40 years in prison on 5 counts of second-degree murder. He escaped from prison in 1917 and fled the state. I hope this is helpful.
Oh, yeah, this is great. Thank you so much. This is really disturbing.
You're quite welcome. Yeah, it is disturbing. I had a peek at that before I gave it to you, and it is very disturbing. I agree.
Bunch of religious nut jobs.
Yeah, but I mean, this is like 3 dead cops and
Okay,
multiple-
well-armed religious
17
whack-jobs.
cultists. It's insanity, right?
Yeah, and I don't
Well-
remember any kind of a news article about it either.
Tommy gun, I bet. I could do that with a Tommy gun, totally. 2 people with a Tommy gun? Yeah.
Are you speaking from experience?
Iris just kind of smirks at Marty and goes, I am a Pinkerton.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have a Tommy gun on you.
No, unfortunately. Well, I don't really need one outside of work, usually. After all we're doing is walking through a supposedly spooky house, right?
Right. That's interesting. It's interesting what we find there.
I mean, if you're worried the house is going to get you, you could always stand behind me.
Well, this happened at the church. Doesn't actually do with that.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes, it happened at the church. Mr.
So-
Burgett was still very much alive at the time.
So we don't know anything bad that actually happened at the house. You know, maybe we should check the newspaper, find his obituary, and actually see if there's any records of like fires or untoward activities at that particular address.
I agree. I think we should get out.
So where would
Yeah.
you like to go now?
I think we're going to meet up with everybody else.
Okay. I believe you're all at the Central Police Station.
Okay. Have we been to the Boston Globe yet?
No.
Let's head
Okay.
over there.
It's over there.
Okay. You go outside, hail a cab. I'm assuming everybody's going to ride together.
I don't like
Yes.
letting Hans drive. It's terrifying.
Did he give you a near-death experience, Eddie?
Not a near-death experience.
The near-death experience.
Multiple.
As I said, 99% confidence is all you need.
You chased a squirrel into an alley.
Well, I was trying to pronounce his name.
Okay, so who's taking a personal vehicle? Who's taking a cab?
Iris is going to take a cab.
How is everyone else getting there?
I'll take a cab.
Cab is, yeah.
Are you all sharing the same cab?
Possible.
Okay.
Cheaper that way. We can split the fare.
I don't suppose the T's, but
Hmm?
the T, the train system.
Worth a shot if it's one handy, but if not, we got an option.
I don't have information on that, but I'm more than willing to allow it if you want. I just need to know how you're planning on going.
The cab is.
Okay. So you hail a cab and you find one that's big enough to to fit all four of you inside. Yeah. Where to, bud? Where you want me to take the car?
Boston Globe, please.
Let me guess, and step on it, right? Welcome to Boston. You guys from here?
We'll kind of elbow Hans to respond.
Yeah, I am local, yeah.
Oh, yeah, real local.
Yeah,
I can tell
mind
by the
if,
accent.
would you mind if I take your picture for my scrapbook?
Which scrapbook, Hans?
My journey around your country.
Oh, thank God, not the other one.
While you guys are talking, he slams on the gas and takes off.
All that to know.
Wow. What did you say to offend a gentleman?
Several minutes later, he pulls up to the Boston Globe. Yeah, that'll be 15 cents.
Oh, he took us with him. I thought you meant he sped off.
No.
I
Well, Hans.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
I assume you guys got in the car already and were saying this.
Yeah,
Well-
I'll give him a quarter for it.
Okay. Oh, thanks, bud. Name's Roger. You
It
need
is
a
nice
lift?
to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah,
for getting
if-
that, Mr. Spencer. I'll get the next one.
That's fine. Appreciate you, Roger. We may look you up next trip we need to make.
All right. You go into the Boston Globe, a daily newspaper of good repute. You walk inside, and there's a receptionist. What do you say to her?
Excuse me, can we see some back issues of the newspaper?
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem, sweetheart. Roll me, you want to roll a charm or a persuade?
Let me look at Iris's sheet. How about intimidate?
Give me your records, bitch.
Force you to fit the airfield. You're broke-aid.
Perhaps
Roll
Iris should
intimidate
have.
if you could roll intimidate if you want to use that footing.
Iris looms over the person at the Globe.
She looks at you and rolls her eyes. You know what? Come to think of it, I don't think the records are available. Go ahead and get lost.
Iris snorts and removes herself from the front desk. He goes, you know what? I'm going to go stand outside, guys.
Can I try charm?
Sure.
What my very average-looking American friend meant to say was, you run a very tight ship, and she is appreciative of your work. May we please see the previous editions? Because I am coming a long way here, yeah, just to admire the great newspaper that you greatly contribute to.
Roll me charm.
Oh my God, if you make it.
She smiles at you. Come right this way with me.
Thank you very much.
I'll take you down to the morgue.
Oh, fascinating. I love lunch.
Yeah, that's where we call our clippings files. It's in the basement.
The basement, that is the floor below the floor. English
Yeah,
good, yeah?
exactly. Here you go. This is Artie Wilmot. He's one of the editors of the Globe. Artie, these guys would like to see the records clipping area down in the morgue. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you there, Gertrude. Hi, I'm Artie Wilmot.
Artie, it is nice meeting you, yeah?
It's nice to meet you too. Who are you and your friends?
I am Hans von Manlius. I am a photographer. And my friend here, this is Eddie. He writes the words in English that you put into like the paper, like this. And this is Martin. He has a small bottom. And the lady waiting over there, she is very average looking.
Sorry, I don't see a lady. Are you okay?
Oh no, she is waiting out of sight. It's okay. You're not missing anything at all.
Oh, okay. Right, an average looking dame. Got it. Okay. So, do you want me to take you down there? You just want to look through it, or you want some help finding it, or what are you looking for exactly?
I have no idea. I am just here for the excitement and the adventure. My friends here, they know the English. I just want to look at the pictures.
Matthew Hans. We're wanting to look up what happened at the what's the name of at the Corbett House.
Oh yeah, the spooky Corbett house, yeah.
Apparently there was some police that were killed there, and a few years ago, but they said that they don't remember seeing a news story. And we're trying to see if we can get some information on what happened to that house and maybe the Church of the
Church of Contemplation.
Chapel. Thank you, Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our
Yeah.
Lord Granter of Secrets. It closed down 8, 10 years ago.
All right, give me a moment here. He leaves your sight and goes around a corner.
This art is very nice. You should write down his name so we remember it, Eddie.
Mhm.
Eddie, are you doing the writings? Eddie, do the writings.
Eddie literally has a notepad and pen in his hand and just stares at Hans for a moment. We're gonna have to read what's in the newspaper first, Eddie. Or
Yes, but at
Hans.
least we know this nice gentleman's name.
I still can't believe that worked.
What worked?
So initially, he comes back and says that he can't help you, but after talking to him rather nicely and using your charm on him, he seems to relent. All right, you convinced me. Come on with me. He takes you down the stairs to the newspaper clippings area. As you enter, you see the sign over the door. It says morgue. You go in through the double doors. There's some people going around. Look like they're adding files, and he takes you over to a filing cabinet and starts flipping through the files. What were you looking for exactly again?
Some information on what happened to the Corbett house would be nice.
Yeah. That.
Corbett House. Okay. Let's see here. He goes to some card catalog looking index and flips through it for a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, these are filed by street address. So he goes over to a cabinet and starts flitting through the addresses. That's interesting. It looks like the story was killed. It was a 1918 feature story, but it was never published. He pulls it out and hands it to you. It says in 1880, a family of French immigrants moved into the house, but fled after a series of violent accidents that left the parents dead and 3 children crippled. The house stood long vacant. And in 1909, another family moved in and immediately fell prey to illnesses. In 1914, the oldest brother went mad and killed himself with a kitchen knife, and the heartbroken family moved out. In 1918, a third family, the Macarinos, rented the house, but they left almost immediately after they all became ill at the same time.
A little of a run of bad luck.
Frenchman, your favorite, Hans.
Here, I'll let
French?
Ruth.
No.
I'll let Ruth finish helping you here. If you have any other questions, I have to get back to the editor's desk. Hi, fellas. My name's Ruth.
Hi, Ruth.
Is there anything else you need to get some information on?
No, this is pretty good.
I would like some
Unless-
information on the roof. Yeah.
The what?
The lady, her name is Ruth. I was asking for her phone number.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't give that out. You understand. There's some real weirdos that come through here. She gives you a pointed look.
Oh yeah, Eddie, he looks weird, but he is a totally fine gentleman. I promise this.
Eddie hits you with his hat.
That was a bit weird, actually. I take your point, young lady. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I apologize for my friends here. Do you have any information on the Chapel of Contemplation?
Chapel of Contemplation. Chapel of Contemplation. She goes over to the index and thumbs through it. Chapel of Contemplation. No, it doesn't seem like we've read any stories about the Chapel of Contemplation.
Really? Yeah. Did you know that there was a battle at the Chapel of Contemplation in which 3 cops were killed and something like 17 cultists?
What? Really?
You've never heard of this?
Let me look again through the headline things. But I mean, everything's cross reference. She goes back and searches through here again. A couple minutes later, she comes back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, that definitely sounds like a newsworthy story, but there's nothing here. You sure it happened? Are you sure that's spelled right?
Oh, I'm. It's probably just nothing. It's probably just urban legend.
What about the Church of Many Secrets, yeah?
Not familiar with that, but I could go look if you want. She goes back and looks. I'm sorry. I don't have any articles run on the Church of Many Secrets. Maybe you could try the Hall of Records, but I ain't never heard of them, and I don't have any articles about them.
What about the Church of the Lord Granter of Secrets?
That is what I said.
She goes back and comes back pretty much the same answer after a few minutes of searching. Sorry, I don't see anything about that. I'm not saying they don't exist, but we never ran an article about them.
It is probably a secret.
You know, Hans, that's probably a very good point. Like my phone number, a secret. She
I see
beams
what
a
you did
disappointed
there.
smile at you and goes back to her desk.
That roof, I like her very much, yeah?
I don't think it's mutual, buddy.
It doesn't matter. I will send her flowers on Valentine's Day. Make a note of that so I remember, please, Eddie.
The one that hired you.
It doesn't matter. This is a two-way street. It's a friendship. Yeah, I'll write a note. Roof flowers, Valentine's Day. Boston Globe.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do now?
Is there anything we need to see at the library?
You won't know unless you go, but there is a good chance that there is something. Paul Cheeto for being green. Okay, so would everybody like to go to the library?
Yeah,
Would everyone like to info dump Iris on what you guys learned from the Globe because she stood outside to avoid provoking anyone to call the cops?
The way out is we get a cab to the library, and it will fill you in on what we found out and surprise you by telling you that Hans was the one that charmed someone.
Iris is going to blink and go, you know what? In a way, I'm not really surprised. Some people just find the foreign just unbelievably attractive.
Thank you, but please be keeping your eyes to yourself. You are particularly average and not my type.
Okay.
I do not appreciate these advances. It is very disconcerting to me. I know big English words. Don't think you can trickle fans.
Yeah, go wrangle your own schnitzel.
No, he got caught in one newspaper doing that.
No, that is a good point, though. I am quite hungry. We should go wrangle Hans Schnitzel.
You want him to touch your wiener schnitzel? What?
No, we are hungry. Do you want to put the Wiener Schnitzel in the mouth? What is everyone laughing about?
All right, you pull up to the library. The library.
Can I roll luck to see if there's a hot dog stand outside?
No, there's not a hot dog stand outside.
Well, that is very disappointing.
There's a picture of the library in 1920.
You wouldn't want those inferior bratwursts anyway.
At this point, a sausage is a sausage. Yeah.
I guess if you're hungry enough, any sausage should.
Any sausage in a storm?
Mhm.
Okay.
Long sausage, short sausage, thick sausage, thin sausage, pork sausage. Who cares?
Beef sausage.
Mhm.
Okay, so you come up to this somewhat impressive looking building and go inside. You see a library desk for checking out books, card catalog. It's got a rather rounded looking ceiling as you go inside. It looks something like this. Typical rows of desks beyond the librarian's counter.
Are you supposed to be showing us something?
No, I'm just giving you an idea of where you're at and what you're seeing. What would you like to do here at the Central Library?
Not got anything on the Church of the Granter of Lost Secrets or the Chapel of Contemplation, Lord Granter of Secrets, excuse me.
Church of
Or
our
anything
Lord
on
Granter of Secrets, yeah.
on Walter Corbett, Michael Thomas, anything of that.
Okay, so the librarian smiles and says, sure, card catalog's right here. Feel free to take your time and look up anything that you need. If you have too much difficulty, we could probably try to help you out. But there's a line of people that are waiting for assistance from librarians, so it could take a while if you need our help. But you're welcome to use the card catalog.
All right. I mean, I've used a card catalog before. I can give it a shot.
Okay. So anybody that wants to spend some time searching the library for records, go ahead and roll me your library use.
All right. That's like a cool little feature.
Mr. Spencer. So it takes you about a half a day. It's getting on into the evening. But you find, let's see here. You find a handout from a newspaper. It contains 4 pages. The first page that you find here is a sale on property in 1835. In 1835, I will show you these here. Oh, no, hang on. Somehow. Pardon me. Sorry. I thought. Okay, you should only see the sale of the property.
Yep.
In 1835, a prosperous merchant builds the house, but immediately falls ill and sells it to a Mr. Walter Corbett Esquire. All right, so hang on. Double check something right quick.
By his checking, I am going to making the tea. Yeah.
Okay.
I can still hear you.
You also find
Thought you guys
a
drank beers.
lawsuit. Walter Corbett, 1852. In 1852, Walter Corbett is sued by neighbors who petition to force him to leave the area in consequence of his sourious, sick habits and unauspicious demeanor.
Bad neighbors. There's always a few.
Always.
What does serious mean? What are they complaining about?
I mean, he's an asshole.
Okay.
Always one of those around.
Yeah.
You're not looking at me. My
What
kettle
do
is
you
still
see
boiling.
right here?
Sale of property and lawsuit.
Okay, all right. I'm just curious. As you continue searching through here, you also find the obituary for Mr. Walter Corbett. Evidently, Corbett wins the lawsuit. His obituary in 1866 states that he still lived in the same place. It also states that a second lawsuit is being waged to prevent Corbett from being buried in his basement as provided by his will.
Oh. Well, if he was buried in his basement, that's a problem because that means the property is actually a cemetery.
And I heard they get real mad if you move the headstones and not the bodies.
That would
Yeah.
save a lot in property taxes, though, Judah.
Okay,
No,
I need another library roll.
Okay.
I got a paper cut.
Okay, and
Ooh.
the library says that they're closing up. You're welcome to come back tomorrow and continue searching. Anybody have any objections to fast tracking, going home, eating, etc., coming back to the library?
None here.
It's not really
Iris would
anything.
like to pull out a shiny $1 bill and go, honey, do you think you can help us find this? I admit that I've used a cart catalog before, but I'm having trouble. And I know you're busy. Do you think you could help us though?
Roll me your charm or
Okay, bonus
persuade.
die for using money as a
Yeah,
bribe.
that's fine. That's fine. Actually, roll me your credit rating.
Okay.
Right?
You hand her $1, and she smiles at you and says, "Yeah, no problem." She goes back and she starts hunting around. It says there's no outcome on the second lawsuit recorded.
Huh.
And look at that. It's time for the library to close. If you need anything else, you're welcome to come back tomorrow.
Iris is going to nod and goes, no, you have a good evening. Let's go, guys.
Oh, wait, is there local phone books here that I could borrow?
Local phone book?
Yeah.
It would be in reference. Can't borrow the phone book, but you're welcome to look at it tomorrow if you need it.
Hans, you would need a last name too.
Oh, no, there cannot be that many roofs in this town.
It's not going to be in order by first name, numbnuts.
I have patience and time and a methodical approach.
You are a horribly messed up man.
He's just gonna control F.
Yeah.
If only that worked on a paper phone book. You have zero chance of finding the right roof anytime in the next 10 years.
There is a will, there is a way.
Come on, what if he rolls a
So where
1?
there's a Vil, there's a Widerschnitzel. Okay, so
Thank you, baby. Oreo.
so it's 8 o'clock. Library's closed.
Shall we go get
court's
Hans's
closed.
Wiener? We should go get his Wiener Schnitzel before we retire for the evening.
Okay. Is there anything else that you want? You've been to the Hall of Records, the Boston Globe, Central Library, the higher courts. you did find an address for the Chapel of Contemplation.
Yeah, but
By the
it's
way.
nighttime. Do we want to go to the chapel in the middle of the night, guys?
Particularly.
Absolutely, we will.
Yeah, I mean, the place has been closed for many years. It's got to be safe now.
All right,
I don't
but
think the battle is
do you
still
have
ongoing.
do you still have a flashlight? Because I was thinking more about stepping on a rusty nail in the dark.
Oh, how far away is it?
From where you are, the Central Library, it's pretty much on the other side of town.
All right.
We can always hit that place first thing in the morning, you know.
Yeah, all right.
Probably a
Fine.
better idea to do it in the daylight where we wouldn't actually see what we're doing. Even with flashlights, there's a good chance you'd step on something you
Exactly.
shouldn't.
You don't
Especially
want
Hans.
tetanus. Trust me, I've seen someone with tetanus before. It's nasty.
Okay, so eating and going home, or eating and going to a location?
Eating and going home, I think, and then meeting up in the morning early.
Okay.
We are being paid by the day. It makes sense to just string this out as many days as possible.
Now you're
Exactly.
learning.
Okay, so everybody goes their own separate way. Do you have a plan for when you're going to meet up or where you're going to meet up tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll meet up at 7 a.m. Get our stuff together. We'll go by where the church used to be, and then afterward
What?
we can go check, see maybe find some more information on that lawsuit that never finished.
Okay,
Or
Yeah.
we could meet up
this
at
is the
9:30.
address. This is the address on the map for the Church of Contemplation.
Chapel of Contemplation. Yes, we'll meet there at 7 a.m.
Okay. We're going to take a couple of minutes for bio break. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Let's get spooky.
Get a drink. Be right back.
Well, that is very xenophobic of you. No, that was nothing to do with us. We're just contractually obliged.
Yeah, because no one blamed the Germans for that. Lusitania ring a bell?
History is written by the victor, they say.
The Allies won.
Exactly. Of course, you would portray Germany as the bad guys.
Fine, I'm sure the Weimar Republic will be good for a couple more decades.
Ah, people will forget about this in a few weeks. It will be over and done with.
I'm sure there'll never be a war that size ever again.
Of course not. It was the war to end all wars. We have entered the greatest era of peace mankind has ever known.
And honestly, the world economy's doing great too.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm sure that won't go out of style anytime soon.
Oh no, of course not. Even the art schools are accepting students again.
I don't see how mad you'd be if you didn't get accepted to art school.
As they accept everyone, no one would not get accepted to art school. That is like
Yep.
the school for people that fail at life.
And you gotta be a pretty big piece of shit to not make it into art school.
I know. I bet even the average-looking lady we met in the earlier, I bet she has art degree.
You know, you keep referring to her as that, she's going to hit you hard.
Why? I'm not saying she is ugly. I am being very respectful. Apparently, the ladies get offended when I call them beautiful. And they get offended when you call them ugly, so it is a happy medium ground. The average-looking lady is very average-looking as well. If she was an ice cream, she would be the vanilla.
Places have you gotten banned from so far, Hans?
I do not know. When they try, I just pretend I do not understand. It works every time. No one is willing to put in the effort in this country. You are all lazy fat people. Even the skinny people on the inside, they are lazy and fat.
What that means, Hans?
Remember that time I wanted to drive your car? And I pretended I didn't understand when you said no. And eventually you acquiesced and let me drive the car.
I didn't let you, you drove off with it.
That is what it means.
Lazy and fat on the inside.
Yes, exactly.
No, I get it. I get it, Hans. I get it. Everybody back yet?
I think we're still missing Ain.
Now, Eddie, stop the talking and put the Venus schnitzel into your mouth. It is very delicious.
Phrasing, Hans, phrasing.
It's okay. I made this sauce using the cream. There's horseradish and cream. And I beat it and beat it.
How
Just
did you
dip the schnitzel into the cream and put it in your mouth.
where did this idea occur to you? Did it just come to you?
No, it is coming to you. I made it for you.
I'm okay, I'm not hungry. I don't need your Wiener Schnitzel in my mouth.
Oh, don't be scared and don't be shy. Just put the Venus schnitzel into your mouth.
Clearly, he wants to share his Wiener Schnitzel with you.
Trying to
Touch
share
my
his Wiener
monkey.
Schnitzel got him a restraining order from a newspaper once.
There is enough for everybody to put the Venus schnitzel in their mouth.
Just one shot of sauce for each one, or what?
Oh, no. Hans can always make more sauce. The sauce is not a problem.
Handmade, right, Hans?
Indeed. But if you do not eat the schnitzel when it is ready, it goes soft and it loses all of its integrity. When it is ready, you put it in your mouth. It is no good later. It is fresh.
Don't bite.
Well, I mean, you have to chew it as a sausage. You would choke if not.
Somehow I
Yeah.
think some people are into that.
His mom knows all about choking on sausage.
Yes,
If
but
his
the
mom knew
technique
all
maneuver
about
is very
choking on
effective.
if his mom knew all about choking on sausage, Hans wouldn't be here.
No, but
That is
after Hans, that's
true.
all she wanted to do
Asphyxiation.
was choke on sausage.
Asphyxiation would kill my mother. Yes, and then I would not be here because my mother would be dead from asphyxiation. It is a good thing she does not choke on the sausage. But she did teach me this delicious cream recipe, so will you please stop and eat the sausage?
Maybe just try a bite to shut him up.
Hans, do you want to learn a new English word?
I
Like
know many words in
oblivious.
the English.
Do you know what oblivious means?
I believe that is where one person and another person having conversation and other person is too stupid to understand.
That's it, buddy.
Like Ruth was too stupid and oblivious to understand Hans wanted her number, not Eddie's.
Hans, she just didn't want to give you a
Funny.
number because you creeped her out.
No, we was talking about Eddie. And then you proved my point with your hat, even though I was trying to defend you.
Is that Mike Myers?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that Kyle McLaughlin?
Who is that? Good question.
I think it is.
It has to
Who?
be, yeah. From Twin Peaks, right? Yeah. It's gotta be him.
And from the the 1980s Dune.
Blue Velvet and Dune, yes.
Fallout.
Hmm.
I'm happy as a little girl.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, there's two of them.
Touch my monkey. Your story has gone tiresome.
Isn't that how Small Bottom got a record?
Hey, easy. What record? What are you talking about? I'm an investigator. I do investigating stuff.
I'm sure you're a very good investigator, Small Bottom.
I'm such a good investigator.
We could test that theory.
I don't know. I know that having Small Bottom with us made it easier to all share the cab because he has a small bottom.
Boom.
You
See?
got hell in school, didn't you?
I do not understanding the joke.
Just laugh, Hans was funny.
But the size of the man's bottom is not something to laugh at. That is a very personal and private matter.
Well, how
He
big
pays
is your
less for a
bottom?
seat.
Yes, he means he takes up less of the seat.
But his bottom is actually rather large.
Hans.
What? I do not understand.
Hans, you looked.
Well, of course. I was trying to work out why he would save a taxi money.
Hans, if brains
That's
were
okay.
dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Thank you. I do have very good brains. You are correct.
This is what it's like working with him every day.
And yet you keep doing it.
he's cheap.
That too. I bet you it's cost less to pay him too.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and pick up again. We are meeting here at the Chapel of Contemplation. What is left of the old church stands at the end of a crooked, dingy street. The ruins are so weathered and overgrown with greenery that the gray stone rubble seems more like natural stone than former walls and foundation. You pass a slumping wall bearing white painted symbols, apparently freshly swabbed. 3 Ys arranged in a triangle, so that the top elements of each Y touch each other. The other 2 Ys in the center, so created, is a painted eye image. This is what you see.
Iris kind of tilts her head and studies the symbol for a moment, trying to remember if she places it from somewhere in her inner library of like gang signs and union symbols, which are really the same thing.
Why, I ought to take a picture.
Yes,
You
you
Get
should.
with that one, Hans.
Wait, hang on. I need to make a record of this.
Are you making a record of the pun or what?
Well played. You can say that one for a while, haven't you?
What?
Why I? Okay. While you're near the signs, you begin to feel tingles in your forehead, like headaches, but not quite. The ruins are open and easy to access if you want to go in. Blocks of granite, old half-burned timbers, ancient rubbish. You want to go inside the church?
Sure. Isis is going to. Yeah, I'm heavy enough that any boards will support my weight will definitely support you. So let me go first, okay?
I am willing
Yeah,
to let you
okay.
take the risk.
So what is your build? What is your build size?
Her size is 70.
Okay.
Her strength is 85.
So are you going in by yourself at first?
I said, let me go first, not let me go only.
Just
I'll go in
follow, just trying to figure out who else is going at the same time.
I'll
Or
go in
in-
after.
Okay.
She wants to take up the front.
I'm kind of following everyone taking pictures of everything.
So are you staying outside to take pictures, or are you going to take pictures and then come in as well?
I'm like taking pictures of them doing stuff. So like I'm always going to be behind them. So like say they're going in the door, I'm outside taking pictures of them entering, and then
As typical for Ash's
I go
characters,
in
he
and
wants to bring up the rear.
Okay, in the rear
What-
with the gear.
and then I go in the doors once they're a bit further in. I take a picture of them looking at the old pews or whatever, and
What
You
you
know.
know, it's safe.
I'm just keeping a record of everything that happens, in pictorial
Sure.
form.
Sure you are.
Just so happens a bit of the Manlius family trait has been passed on.
So you wander through the ruins of the building, mostly blocks of granite, half-burned timbers, ancient rubbish. And go ahead and roll me your luck.
Everybody?
Just aim for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you work your way past the fallen blocks, and you realize that the dirt that you're standing on inside the building is actually just covered over floorboards. And as you take a step, you realize that the floorboards are weak. I need everybody else to make me a luck roll as well.
Isis is going to call back when she realizes there's weak floorboards. Be careful, some floorboards are weak here. Step where I did.
Appreciate the heads up.
I am always being careful. See?
All right, Martin and Eddie, you feel that the floorboards are starting to give way. Go ahead and roll me. You jump.
Wait. Nice.
You both jump out of the way as the floor caves in. The people that made their luck roll were already off of the floor when it falls in.
Jesus Christ, that was close. Are you guys all right?
Whew.
Well, then might as well jump.
Might as well jump.
I feel like those would make really good song lyrics.
Ah,
I
you
remember that.
crazy.
Maybe 60 years from now.
Yeah, I don't think people nowadays are ready for it, but their kids are going to love it.
Exactly.
The grandkids at 60.
Point.
I am Marty, so I invented rock and roll. But anyway,
Made the connection.
You see what looks like a basement about 10 feet down.
Isis is going to move over to the edge of the hole and shine a flashlight into the basement.
You see some fallen boards that look like they're rotted from the floor / ceiling. A little bit of rubble that came in as well. It appears to be about 10 feet down. You see some cabinets and some other shapes. Difficult to make out what they are. But they do look interesting.
Hmm.
Marty,
Anyone?
give me a hand. I'll go down there and check it out.
Oh, you know what? Let me brace myself and I'll lower you down. I'm strong enough to gently set you down.
Fair enough.
Okay, and Isis is going to try to gently lower him down into the hole.
Okay, so you managed to get him part of the way down. Go ahead and make me a climb roll there, Eddie.
There it is.
Can I assist him with my knowledge of climb? Oh, he doesn't even need my help. How's that?
No, you managed to get within a couple of feet of the bottom, and she releases your hand, and you fall the last 2 feet, no problem. You found a basement. It looks like it was originally reached by a separate set of stairs that is now buried under tons of rubble. Within this room, next to a cabinet, you find 2 skeletons dressed in tattered silk robes. You'd think perhaps they hid from the police and then perished in the fire.
What a way to go. And he'll shout back up to the rest of them, let them know what he found.
Bodies? We should probably let the cops know so that they can give them proper burial.
why didn't the cops know about it?
Oh, because they're pussies and they didn't come in here, obviously.
That's
Sounds like fuzz.
fair.
Well, I mean, when you throw a Koresh kebab party, you don't necessarily go into the building where it's dangerous.
Yeah, but that was David and his branch.
Oh yeah. Hey, is there anybody anything on the first level to look at?
You don't see anything of interest on the first level.
Listen, I can lower you down too if you need to, Mr. Longbottom. Or no, Small Bottom. Sorry, wrong franchise.
All right, I'll head down there.
Okay, go to make me a climb roll with a bonus die.
Oh, good, because I'm gonna need it.
Go ahead and roll me one more D2 or D10. 22 will definitely do it. Okay. He helps you as you come down, and as you come down, you also see the cabinet and two skeletons dressed in tattered silk robes.
Do I see anything? Are they wearing any adornments? Anything that might be,
Anything else they had on besides the tattered silk robes is gone now.
There's no gold.
You don't see anything. You want to try to loot the bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't find anything else other than that they're skeletons. They've dry rotted. The silk is doesn't look like it's worth anything.
Okay.
It's in tatters.
Just investigating.
Sure.
All right. I'll check check the filing cabinets. Anything in there?
You open the filing cabinet to find moldering church records.
Hey, nice find. Anything of interest?
Mostly molding stuff. Just church records.
It looks like the cabinet could be moved.
Let's move that cabinet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got you.
Shift this out of the way a little bit.
Okay. As you move the cabinet, go to roll me spot hidden. Eddie, as you move the cabinet, you find underneath the cabinet a journal and a tome.
Hey, check these out. What are you making these, Marty?
What is that?
Kind of thumb through the journal first.
Isis is craning her ears to hear something from the basement. Did you guys find anything?
There's something behind here.
Well, you're not going to be able to read
I'll
it
look
down
through
there in the
tome. You look
dark.
through the journal.
You going to bring them
You'd be
up?
surprised.
No, there's a hole. There's a hole in the roof. You can see. There's a shaft of light from the sun as it gets on around 10 o'clock by now.
Yeah, aren't you guys glad we didn't do this in the middle of the night?
The musty old journal falls to pieces as you turn the pages, but the name Walter Corbett catches your eye. An entry records that Walter Corbett was buried in the basement of his house, in accordance with his wishes and with the wishes of that one who waits in the dark.
Well, who the fuck is that?
Be some weird religious shit they were.
Yeah, right. Like, what kind of weirdo waits in the dark?
You guys have never met Freemasons, have you? They have all sorts of weird titles.
Along with the journal is an enormous volume. It appears to be handwritten in Latin. But it's so rotten and worm-eaten that whole sections can no longer be understood.
Any of y'all know Latin?
Anybody here speak Latin?
Isis cranes her head and goes, "What's that? Latin? No, I don't think
read
so."
Latin?
Dang. Hans.
Does our
Hans, do you speak Latin?
Hans didn't even
Or am I talking? He doesn't even speak English. Never mind.
As I say, our language is 99% confidence. I can certainly have a look.
Unfortunately, German isn't a Latin-based language, so I don't think that's going to help him.
As I said, 99% confidence.
hand him get back up and hand him and tell him, "Take a look, pal. Knock
No, I
yourself out,
cannot
Fritz."
reading this. This is in funny foreign language. It would be
Yeah,
better in the original German, I'm sure.
Oh, yes. You know what? We should probably take that somewhere where someone can translate it for us. University, perhaps?
be a good start.
A
Or,
cursory look at the book determines that it's in Latin, and from the symbols on it, you think that it probably deals with matters of an occult nature.
oh, I don't know how useful this is going to be, but it might be of interest as a conversation piece to get it translated.
I am going to taking some pictures first.
Yeah, that's starting to fall apart. Probably should. Does Iris need to help them get out of the basement?
So who has this book?
Kind of reach up or kind of jump up, let Hans grab it from me.
You're
And
giving the
reach
book to
down.
Hans?
Yeah, that way if we do climb and drop it, well,
At least you won't drop the book.
yeah, we grow back.
Indeed you do. Hans, I am adding to your gear and cash copy of The Damaged Liber Ivanus.
You know what's really funny is that because he has the book, he's not going to get it translated into English. He's going to get it translated into German.
The odds of him finding a German-speaking Latin expert in this town.
Wait, wasn't the Latin professor that died in the Arkham game, wasn't he a German?
I don't remember if he was or not. Now that you say that.
You're not talking about the one that studied the Necronomicon, are you?
Armitage?
The one that died when we took
The
in
book?
the Portman book. I swear you said he was a
Yeah.
German guy. That is the Latin professor.
Oh, he might
He
have
was.
been.
Honestly,
I thought
Professor
he was
Schwartz
Italian.
there. Professor
he might be
Schwartz
Italian,
does
yeah,
speak
yeah.
some German, and I think he has some Latin too. But that's one of my other characters. That's the one I gave you to use that time. Broke it.
Yeah, I think I still have it. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Either
so I
way,
guess you guys didn't use any of the included people.
Yeah, Hans will take pictures of this book though, like the cover. How big is the book actually? Like how many pages? Are we talking like
We're
a
in
small book or is it a
Boston,
massive
so
tome?
we literally just have to go to a university. And actually, this far back in time, they teach Latin at a high school level. We don't even have to go to a university. We can find a Latin teacher much more easily than we could in a modern day game.
Yeah, we can just let him translate from the pictures as opposed to the damaging the
You-
original book.
It's 1920. You have to get your pictures developed with chemical baths.
Which I have in my bedroom, which is my significant location. Because I do a lot of nude photos.
It would make sense that the photographer knows how to develop photos.
The book is fairly sizable. Give me a moment here and I'll get you an answer on how big. Enormous volume, handwritten in Latin, but so rotten and worm-eaten that whole sections can no longer be understood. Welcome back, Cody.
Thank you.
So it's an enormous volume and it's handwritten.
Okay.
This thing's really big.
If you have Latin 50
Handwritten.
plus, you can read it. If you
No, none of
don't,
us
you'll
do.
need to roll Latin or find someone to translate it for you.
I think we're going to find a translator, which means getting out of this decrepit hole. And because the daylight is early in the morning, we should have no problem finding people.
Like we're going to college.
Hmm.
Isn't it
Nothing.
funny? We are being paid to investigate the house, and we have not been to the house yet.
We'll get this book translated and we'll check it out on the way. How's that?
Oh, I do not minding. We are being paid per the day, so we could check the house next week.
Fair enough.
I will photograph every single page.
Okay,
You
so
do
you're
that.
going to your house to photograph the book?
That's a lot of fun. That's a lot
He
of fun.
he does, but Iris would like to contact somebody at, I don't know, Harvard, and see if she can arrange an appointment with somebody that can translate it.
Road trip to Arkham.
Go ahead and roll me your luck for finding somebody that can translate the book.
Shouldn't be difficult. Like I said, they taught Latin in school. Luck.
You call around to several institutions of higher learning, and while you are initially met with offers to translate the Latin, they all ask the nature of the book. And as you describe the book, the ones that don't insult you before hanging up simply hang up.
Iris is gonna blink and goes, "Have these people never heard of a conversation piece?"
Could I roll my luck and try and phone my mysterious father's lawyer who deals with child support payments and things? Is a gentleman named Edgar. Can I see if he can connect me to someone?
Yeah, you could roll your luck, but you're gonna have to use a penalty die. Yeah, Edgar gets on the phone. Yes, yeah. You said this is your father's lawyer.
I don't know my father. I just know if I need anything, I contact his lawyer.
Okay, so this is the lawyer of your father. Then.
Yeah, he's the one that got my mother and I over to the United States when the war broke out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, hello, Hans. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you know someone who could translate a book from Latin into the original German and/or English.
Oh, Hans. You know, I can help you if you get into illegal trouble, but translations and academia are not really my strong suit. I don't know. Try the library or something, but I don't really know much about that stuff. And he politely hangs up.
I like the way he hangs up so politely. He doesn't waste any time saying goodbyes. Very efficient. I admire that of the man.
He knew you would, because the Germans admire efficiency above, pretty much everything.
I keep asking him to ask my father if he wants to get a coffee, but he never so replies.
He left for cigarettes and never came back.
He went for tea and never came back.
He's
There
too
you go.
busy being the mayor of the city. Hey, so what would you like to do now?
Well, I think we should go to the library and maybe the average looking lady will learn Latin. And then she can read the book for herself. It cannot
Iris
be
is going
hard.
to
I
blink.
practically master English overnight.
That explains so much.
It really does.
And you're
Okay.
welcome to push your roll if you want by telling me something specific, or somebody else can try their luck.
What I'd like to find is in the library a basic Latin not really translation guide. Like,
Latin to English dictionary.
thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word dictionary.
Hmm.
That will not even need that won't even need a library roll. So I'm going to assume that you all pack up into a taxi and head to the library.
Let's all go to the library.
Let's all go to
All right.
I was
You
thinking it
have
too.
no problem finding a Latin, English, Latin translation dictionary. Unfortunately, the going is slow. And you
Especially
spend,
because we got one aimed at beginning readers that's, aimed at people in like grade 10.
yeah. So go ahead and roll me your library use for efficient use of this book. Whether you have an easy time or a hard time. All right, Iris. As you're translating through this book, you see a handsome Italian-looking guy walking by, and seeing you, he smiles and leans over and says, "Oh, what are you translating there? It looks like you're working on Latin."
Yes. Unfortunately, I wasn't very good in school. I didn't pick it up then, but now I have a book to translate. I don't suppose you could help me.
Well, let's see. Oh, this book is in very bad condition. Oh,
I'm hoping to eventually get a conversation piece out of it. It's some sort of cookie thing. A bunch of weirdo religious nuts probably wrote it, but
Figure it'd sell good in the old weird fiction market, put it in the pulps.
uh-huh.
Okay. So after spending most of the day and into the evening, um, he looks at you, and the warm glow of his Italian skin seems to be considerably paler. Um,
Are you all right? Did you skip dinner? I can get you something.
well, it's a very interesting book. Who all is here for this, by the way?
I am.
I'm in.
Ja, I'm
Iris
watching this
definitely
man.
is.
Okay. Hans, I need you to roll me your English to understand what's happening here. Your English.
I
And
understand. I just wonder why this Italian man is interested in a very average-looking lady.
did you check out the Italian man's bottom already?
No, there's no need to. I'm assuming this Italian man isn't L small bottom or large bottom.
I know, you judge a man without knowing the size of his schnitzel.
Will you judge a man if he likes his schnitzel or not? If he does not like the schnitzel, he is a very strange person because the schnitzel is delicious. Isn't that right, Eddie?
Sure, Hans.
Eddie loves my schnitzel.
All right. So since Iris is currently working on the book, we're going to transfer it over to Iris. All right. Iris, I would like for you. Let's see here. Items. So go ahead and click the items edit button, and you should get a little pop up.
Initial reading?
Yeah. Press initial reading.
Oh,
Well, she has no Latin.
Oh, that's true.
So,
It's a hell of a roll too.
but she has help. She has help, so that's definitely
Does she
still a success.
does she gain
Um,
any Latin from this?
she actually gains 2 things from
Uh oh.
this.
Uh oh.
Why
As
do
as
I always
he
end up with the spooky books?
as he explains this to the 3 of you, I would like for Iris to roll me a 1d4. I also want let's see.
Is that good?
I also want Eddie and Martin to roll me 1d4.
Well,
Okay.
one of us did well, the other one did
So
not. I don't know which
each
one.
each of you will roll add 4, 4, or 1 to your Latin skills. This is how much Latin you pick up from this explanation. Hans, I
Eh,
want you to roll me your luck for understanding any of this Latin.
Nice. Funny number.
re-roll it.
Got it. Roll it again.
Well, it didn't go down much.
I know understandings. This book is too old. It's not worth
Okay.
reading.
That's what Eddie said about the Wiener Schnitzel.
So I need for
My Wiener
each of the
Schnitzel is young
3
and
of
fresh.
you to also add 2 points of Cthulhu Mythos and remove 2 points of sand from your max.
That should
Actually,
happen
that'll
automatically.
be that'll take care of
Yeah.
itself automatically.
Did I add Mythos to my list sheet? Oh, you know what? I'll sort that. I'll sort that.
Wait,
He
who should
tells
add and how
you,
much? Sorry.
all 3 of you,
Just 2?
Ooh,
2 points.
2 is
Yeah.
fine. 2 is great. 2 is wonderful.
sweet.
So there's nothing in particular here that you learn other than you get sort of a sense of the mythos. The knowledge is fairly abstract, and it comes in bits and pieces. Words like Cthulhu and
Well, those clearly are not Latin or English words, so. Iris is going to smile at the Italian fellow and make a date to meet up to work on the book some more and Latin
oh my
lessons.
God, holy Nike! Somebody actually worked up the Liber Ivanus for the hunting. You're welcome to peruse what you learn later. Um,
Is it in Latin?
it is Latin.
It is in Latin.
You know you're going to have to translate it later. But between the pictures and the words here,
Chicken man.
you get kind of an idea of the mythos.
I see a lot of
Rather
people
than
getting eaten by animals and monsters.
yes, this looks wholeheartedly like possibly somebody went through and had ChatGPT cook up a book, but it's 93 pages. And if you want to spend 3 days taking pictures and $100 worth of chemicals to do it, you can take pictures of these pages.
I don't know. But Iris is going to probably pursue a relationship with that attractive Irish guy that's speaks Latin.
Italian?
Yeah, and doesn't remind her at all about Hans.
Now, when do Germans and Italians ever get along?
Excuse me, I don't know what you mean. When would Germans and Italians get along? And he smiles.
Exactly.
I have no idea what you mean. This is the 1920s. Why would anybody want Germans and Italians getting along? I do not know what you mean. And he smiles.
This is perfect because he can help me translate the book, and he can take me on a date, and I can taste his nana's cooking. This is perfect.
Maybe he has a schnitzel for you.
Oh, yes, something better than schnitzel.
There is very little better than schnitzel.
Pretzels.
Yeah, the pretzels are good, but when it's all tied and knotted like that, it gets a bit strange.
They are just mustard delivery devices, anyways.
Just delivery devices.
I don't think anyone denied that Hans's schnitzel was a delivery device. It's just what it was delivering to where.
A creamy horseradish sauce that I make myself.
Mm-hmm. You could taste the love.
He's usually jerking us around about the sauce.
You get a vague framework of the mythos. You glean that there are cosmic beings beyond comprehension. Names like Nyarlathotep, Shub-Niggurath, or Azathoth appear sporadically, without full context or explanation. But as you read this, it evokes dread in you. The idea that reality is a thin membrane hiding alien truths is implied. One or two half-legible lines from a summoning or banishment ritual are readable, but incomplete. The concept of ritual gateways or altered perception is introduced without instruction. It mentions other forbidden places, such as Leng, R'lyeh, Yuggoth, referenced in passing, names of other tomes, Gnostic manuscripts, appear without full titles or summaries. A single arcane symbol is intact without explanation, but it feels wrong looking at it. It causes you uneasy feeling, and sort of you get a fleeting image of what looks like a stone altar, somebody tied to it, struggling, fear in their eyes. A flash of a knife above their head, and seeing it come down before the vision leaves you, sparking paranoia, maybe even a nightmare this evening. It's very unsettling. Even without the full context, the tone of the book, paranoia, despair, alien logic is unmistakable. You find it haunting your thoughts, reshaping your worldview.
What you're saying is she can't wait to get more.
Probably. Okay. And that, of course, applies to the three people that understood it. Hans, however, is just not up to the task of understanding anything that's going on.
I'm looking
You
for the
hear
fine
him
book for
whining
Ruth's
in the
number.
background for Wiener Schnitzel because he's hungry.
Oh,
He's like a puppy.
Very
I
much
just point
so.
out, Keeper, you're being very
what is our
very lenient
Italian?
with sanity rolls tonight.
Being very
What is
what?
our
Lenient.
lenient?
There haven't been any sanity rolls, have there?
It hasn't called for one yet.
Oh, they'll
An
be
owl
coming
house.
later.
There's
We haven't
there's not enough of the book to justify a sanity roll yet.
what's
All
the
right.
name of our Italian Latin savior?
Bruno de Caprico.
His
Do,
name
do I
is Belandi, Giacomo Belandi.
Oh, gee,
That's not a name, that's a noise.
All names are noises when you think about it.
He
Yes.
smiles and says he's a
Whoa.
linguist from Florence. He looks like he has a haunted look in his eyes. I specialize in dead dialects, and this book is very interesting. Would you like to part with it?
Actually, I'd want you to help me read it. I always wanted to meet a cunning linguist.
I see what you did there. Yes, a cunning linguist. Very, very, very smart. He gives you a little card, and says, "This is where you can reach me at the university I'm studying at. I'm here on the holiday, um, doing some research."
do I get a
Absolutely.
sense of the book's value?
Very low, given that it's basically incomplete, missing sections. The link that I gave you would be the whole book that's not missing sections. So you can read it as flavor, but it's not going to really do a lot for you right now. There's not enough here intact that you would actually gain anything more than just a little bit of the knowledge of the mythos.
All right.
Which is not to say
Iris,
there's not another copy somewhere else. That's
I
more
did
intact.
have that thought, yes, before you said that. Iris would like to see if she can track down another copy of this book. Because if there's a little bit of that book left and she knows the title and the author and maybe where it was published, maybe she can search for another copy.
Okay. By the way, as it's getting into the evening, a librarian comes to you and says, "Excuse me, I'm looking for a Mr. Eddie Spencer."
That's me.
Yeah, we don't normally do this, but I have a very insistent man, Mr. Knott, on the phone. He says that he needs to talk to you urgently.
Okay, thank you.
Something about a house burning or something? I don't know.
Oh, hell. And he'll answer the phone. This is Eddie.
Eddie, this is Mr. Knott. How is your research going?
We found some interesting clues that connect with some things that happened, an unreported casualty event with cops a few years ago, and something with a weird church.
Don't
And
forget to
it's
tell him
interesting.
that there's a body buried in the basement there for sure.
Oh, good point. And there's a body buried in the basement.
Oh my God. Seriously?
Yeah, it was let's see here. I believe it was
Mr. Corbett.
it's Mr. Corbett himself, yeah.
Have you even been to the house yet?
Not yet. That's
Look, I appreciate you guys being thorough, but I do need you to get to the house.
Do you want to ask him if he wants to arrange some people to bring a backhoe to dig up the basement later after we leave?
I'll pass that question on.
How would you get a what? A hoe?
Shovels.
Is that like machinery? Shovels you could get, but I mean that.
This game takes
I don't
costs after
know.
development of the steam engine, so heavy mechanical earth-moving equipment is not out of the question.
Excavator.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how are you going to get an excavator into a basement of a building?
There. Hey, what? I'll grab our friends here. We'll go check out the house now that we know there actually for sure is a dead body there. And if that means
Now,
ghosts
you
or
could
hauntings.
probably get some Irish guys. They love digging ditches.
That's above my pay grade.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do now?
Say we go
But
check the house out.
at
He
night.
reminds you, by the way, not to spend too much more time doing research because he's paying you by the day, but he expects results.
Honestly,
We have
You really
so much results, though. I mean, like, did you know that the cosmos is like really big? And
yeah.
like, we're just like
Did you
little
know that there's
specks,
something living in the sea, but not in a pineapple?
right?
I think you two been having some jazz cigarettes, haven't you?
I don't want to say yes or no. Anyway, are we
Well,
going to
the
the
only
house?
person talking to him right now is Eddie.
We'll go check out the house tonight and let you know what we find. I don't expect there to be a haunting, but
Tonight or tomorrow is fine. Just don't drag this out.
got it.
Yeah, I suppose I can find my nice, thought provoking conversation piece for my coffee table on my own time.
Okay. Anything else you want to do here?
I think we've got
No, I'm
everything we
good.
need for research.
You know, he's never going to be able to sell that house with a body in a basement. The best thing we could probably do for him is burn it down.
We'll get his opinion on that after we've looked at the house. That way we can say for sure. I mean, not that there's anything as such as ghosts, but yeah, you know.
No, but you don't have to be ghosts for people to not want to buy a house with a corpse in the basement.
I have a feeling he's not going to include that information.
Oh, that's just irresponsible.
Does he strike you as one who cares?
Point. But then again, I don't run into too many moral people. I do work for Pinkerton.
There.
All right, off we
Are you
go
going
to
there
the house.
tonight or are you going there tomorrow? It's
Let's
about
head there
6
tomorrow.
p.m. now.
Iris is not enthused about doing it in the middle of the night, the same way she wasn't enthused about going to the Church of Contemplation at night.
So the way I look at it, you have like 2 or 3 options. You can go eat and go to bed. You can go eat and then go visit the neighborhood and scout the area outside the house and then return the next day to the house. Or you can go scout the neighborhood and then go to the house. Or you could skip scouting around on the outside and just go straight inside.
Scouting
Would you rather
around
do that?
outside is possibly an idea. Maybe we can talk to some of the neighbors.
Always good to get an ear on the ground.
Mhm.
Okay, you want to do that tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight. Tonight we'll
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to neighbors and scout out, and then tomorrow morning
Okay.
early we'll go to the
Case the
house.
job.
Mhm.
So you drive around the neighborhood where the Corbett house is. And most of the people who lived in the area before the Great War have moved away or died. New offices and businesses have replaced the 19th century homes, and the house in question is overgrown, has an overgrown front yard, and it's the only private residence on the block. You see a vendor that has hot dogs, cigarettes, and newspapers on the corner, not too far from the house. There's some other businesses, a tax attorney, some other eating establishments, a bail bondsman.
This is a nice neighborhood, Iris says as she points out the bail bondsman.
Yeah, bound to be a lot of real pricey housing around here. How big is the Corbett house? I'm gonna look at it.
Corbett House is pretty sizable. It is approximately 2 stories tall, and appears to have 3 windows in front, and is generally speaking fairly large, a fairly large house. And it's the only residential house in the neighborhood. All the other houses have been converted to businesses or torn down and made into businesses and whatnot.
Well, that explains a lot.
And as you stand and stare at the house, you hear in the background newspapers, hot dogs, cigars for sale.
Oh shit,
Iris
Hans.
perks up her ears.
Newspapers.
Hans, it's your wieners. It's a wiener seller.
Why is that man being so loud?
Iris is going to
He-
point to the man and use the international sign for wieners.
He has Venus.
What is the international sign for readers?
You make a little hole with one hand, and then you put your index finger.
Yes. This is wieners. This goes in bun, yes?
That man is an American prostitute. Oh, disgusting behavior.
I just
Um,
can't please you, can I, Hans?
Are you a prostitute
Iris
too?
is going to point to the man and go, Wiener Schnitzel, which is the only kind of Germanish word she knows.
Why didn't you just say that?
So,
How-
by international symbol, are you mimicking holding and eating a hot dog? Or are you like jabbing forward with a curled finger or fist?
This is not the debate I ever
Well,
expected to have in a game.
Not a fist, it's not a bratwurst, okay? I mean, girth matters, you know.
Oh, believe me, I think we all know that.
Or you could be mimicking the action of squeezing something out of a tube, like mustard or sausage casing.
Is that the way they did it in 1920? I don't know.
Whichever.
And
Iris is going to approach this man for a newspaper.
Oh yeah, hi. How you doing?
Iris is going to toss him a dime and go, paper, please.
Yeah, here you go. Here's a paper. Got your paper right here, little lady.
Iris smiles at him and goes, you see anything weird around here?
Weird. Weird in this neighborhood? By the way, I'm Dooley. Mr. Dooley. I run Dooley's Papers and Cigars. We happen to have hot dogs too. Wiener Schnitzel, all kinds of good stuff.
You
Oh,
have
yes,
Wiener
well.
Schnitzel.
There's a German traveling with us that really likes his bratwurst.
Oh, he speaks a little German. Eine kleine Wiener Schnitzelin.
Do you have any Bahama Mamas?
Is that a drink?
It's a bratwurst.
Oh, Bahama Babas. I don't know if he knows that one or not. He
I'm
says,
sure
he
that
says
all of
sure, and
his
he hands you something that could possibly be a Bahama Mama.
Iris says, I'm pretty sure all of his bratwurst is hand created and hand molded.
Weird, like what? Like weird, like ghosts and werewolves, and what kind of weird are we talking about?
Unusual.
What are the odds you saw werewolves?
None. But you got to qualify what weird is like. I mean, right? Because otherwise, weird could be anything. It could be a tap dancing jazz musician going up and down the street yelling, "The end is coming" or whatever. I mean, what is weird? Weird could be like
Creepy.
the family that moved in here a couple of years ago and then moved right out. That's
Yeah.
weird. But I mean,
Yeah. Tell me about that family. Did they say anything about why
that
they were leaving?
was that was well, having a little memory trouble. Why don't you want to roll me charm, fast talk, persuade, or intimidate?
Iris smiles at him and pulls out a shiny dollar bill and says, we can do this the easy way, or she leans close, or the hard way.
You got to give me one or the other. You can't use both.
Okay.
Charm or persuade.
Bribery. Bribery first.
Okay, so credit rating is not an option, but you can use charm, fast talk, persuade, or intimidate.
Actually, does one of the rest of you want to try to charm or persuade this guy, or should Isis just threaten to beat the snot out of him?
I try to persuade him first.
Okay, so
Yeah.
roll me a persuade.
Yep, that ain't working.
I can fast talk him.
Okay, roll me a fast talk.
I'm gonna nail this. I'd say you did.
Oh yeah.
Martin speaks fluent bullshit.
Okay, so give me a little fast talk here. How are you going to talk this guy into talking? He's already let on that he knows something about a
Hey,
family
look,
that
man.
moved into that house.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, man. We already know you know something. Why you just give us the goods? I mean, there's no big harm in it, right? I mean, we're trying to. We're just trying to get some information real quick about this thing. We'll be out of your hair in a minute.
Okay, all right. You're right. I do know a little bit. It was, I think, the Macario family. Yeah, they moved in the house a couple of years ago. Year after moving in, the dad had a serious accident. Shortly thereafter, he went violently mad, like fucking bonkers. Between you and me, they say he was babbling about a haunting form with like burning eyes, right? Batshit crazy. About a
That is
month
pretty
back,
crazy.
the old lady, Miss Marcario, she went mad too. I hear Miss Macario is with her husband over in Roxbury Sanitarium, a few miles from Boston. The kids, they were taken by relatives down in Baltimore.
Baltimore. That's a ways off, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
God help those
this
kids, those poor
haunting,
things. Both of your
this
kids.
haunting. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, those poor kids. I mean, hopefully they get a good, strong Christian upbringing to steer them right in life because, they had both of their parents die on them and go, nuts. There's a chance that it's inherited and they're going to go cuckoo too.
Deus ex machina, right? Am I right? Yes, I agree. A good, strong education in Christ is all we need. Pray to the Lord. Amen. Amen. Robin. It's like that. But I happen to know a guy, if you're looking for a car, got a good deal on, vehicles and such. But the area, this is not a residential neighborhood. So, the one house you see, like, just down the street, it's easy to see why vendors such as myself would partake in tracking what happens there. Interesting, weird, unusual stuff, things like that. But yeah, the Roxbury Sanitarium, I think, is where the Mr. and Mrs. is.
Ah, very good.
We need to check this house out.
Thanks, man. Daddy-O?
No problem. Although I don't know what Daddy-O is. Oh, Daddy-O, right. Yeah, that's
Right.
a music radio thing, right? Okay.
Yeah, you're a hip cat.
Yeah, well, I don't know about how hip, but yeah. Okay.
He's pretty.
Okay, so it's about 8 o'clock at night now.
All right, you sure you don't want to go into this thing? Look at it, it's right there.
I mean, if you want to get in there ahead of us.
Great idea. You should check the house out at night. There's nothing
Right?
spooner about this place.
I mean, looks pretty open up to me.
You're welcome to do that if you want to. If you want to get it, in case there's any loot inside, but I'm going to go in the morning.
Who's looking for loot? I don't know what you mean.
Mm.
All right. All right, fine. We'll go in the morning.
Okay. So where are you meeting in the morning, and what is your plan of attack?
Right
Crack of
here.
dawn.
Can see if the kids got some hot dogs for us for early in the morning.
Hans, I'll even be nice and let you drive over here. Please don't.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so where are you going in the morning after you get your breakfast, whatever?
We're going straight to the house, aren't we?
Yep. Waste no time.
I think we've run out of other leads to explore, have we not?
Well,
I believe so.
you have.
There's the Roxbury Sanitarium.
If you check the map, there is another place if you want to check it out, but you're not obligated to go there.
Roxbury Sanitarium. Sure, why not? Let's milk all the content out of this scenario.
Fuck it.
All right, so you want to go to the sanitarium in the morning or to the house?
Here we go to the house.
How about we go to the sanitarium if we live?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
House.
Okay. So it's approximately 7:30 in the morning. You've had breakfast. Here's the Corbett house. You pull up to the house around 7 or 8. I yell to the cabbie, "Yo home, smell you later." All right.
I got one little fight, you know.
Your
Mom
scared?
got mad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You moving to your aunt and uncle's in Bel Air?
All right. The brick building is overshadowed by taller, newer offices on either side. The house fronts the street. In the rear are overgrown plantings and a half-collapsed arbor. Access to the rear exists on either side of the residence. Studying the house, you are impressed by the way the house seems to withdraw into the shadows cast by the flanking buildings, and how the blank curtained windows hide all understanding of what lies within.
I'm surprised no one's purchased this property and flattened it in order to put an office building, given what the rest of the neighborhood looks like.
Like the militarized zone.
Isis checks that her curls are straight and, well, no time like the present. Do lead on.
All right. He'll go up and try to get into the door. Fritz, you coming?
Not right now, but, maybe tonight.
Oh, you need your camera out. You need to actually take pictures as he goes inside. You're never going to get that first time experience again.
What are we talking about?
Taking pictures of the house?
Oh, no, I thought Eddie was asking something completely different. No, I am definitely going to the house. He said I could drive, remember?
You're at the house.
You didn't
yes.
drive here?
Oh, he did.
Apparently I did. I didn't realize we had already made it. I
Okay.
was giggling to myself because I have no drive auto. I
You
was
saw the
waiting
part
No
where I
more,
kissed
no more absinthe for that man.
Everybody has 20 drive auto to start, so
That is nothing. I'm just amazed we made it here in one piece.
You saw me kiss the ground when I got here, didn't you?
I took a picture.
Like riding with the Keystone Cops.
But yes, I would be following with the camera.
Then now, open the door.
You find the door is secured with a single lock. As you open the door, you notice 4 additional bolts seem to have been added that can be bolted from the inside within the last year or two.
It's been empty this whole time, right?
Yeah, no, the bolts inside were not secured, but they are securable.
Yeah. But there was no one living here. There was supposedly no one
Not
living here that could have done that.
well. So the wife was sent away a few months ago.
Oh, okay. I was thinking she was
I
been gone
believe
longer.
in the information it says about a month back, the old lady, Miss Macario, also went mad.
I don't know. I was thinking it was a year back, but anyway, no worries.
that was probably Miss Mercurio that put these locks in. Sign of her madness that she was trying to keep the outside world out.
Well, it must not have been
Or
too
her.
scary living here alone. She was deciding to lock herself in here.
She wasn't alone, though. She was making sure her kids couldn't leave.
Fair enough. Let's see what's in here.
All right, let's pull everybody's tokens down here.
We have token.
Okay.
I have a token.
Yeah, I've got your tokens here. So we are at so as you come into the house, the ground floor, you see.
Is my token where it's supposed to be? Okay. I already have a token there that's extra. I don't know if you need to delete that one. That one's from before. There we go.
Nope, that's fine.
Is it supposed to be all black or?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna let you see some of it.
Man's
Here in
learning
just a
how to
moment.
use Foundry, so
That is part of what we're doing here is practicing
That's cool.
with that. So as you come in to the front door, you see a long hallway that goes all the way to the back. And you see a door on your right, and then a little further on, you see a door to your left.
Okay, are we supposed to see anything on the thing?
Not yet.
Okay.
Is it that dark inside the house?
Hang on one second here. Let me. I think I can only reveal the rooms to you as we go, but it does not readily lend itself to showing you the hallway. But the rooms will light up as you go. Oh, that is. Who is okay? So, hang on. I think somebody get deleted. Yeah, Iris. What? You were wandering around? No. Who is this? Oh, that's Hans. Okay, yeah. So it's Iris. Okay. So you have the door open. Yeah, they didn't set it up for me to show you the hallway, but you'll see the inside as you go. So there's a doorway to your right and a doorway to your left. And who is going inside and who is staying outside?
I'm gonna go inside.
Okay.
Iris is going to make sure that Hans goes inside because he needs to take good pictures.
All right. So what order are you going inside in? Who's leading?
Does Hans require Iris to force him to enter the house? If so, she will enter at the rear with Hans.
Oh no,
Door
Hans
open.
Hans is fine. He's following everyone, taking photos of things as you go.
Okay. So who's going in first?
I guess I am since I opened the door.
Okay.
Sounds like it's going to be Eddie, Martin, Iris, and then Hans.
Okay. So as you walk inside, you see. Did that show you the room?
No, it doesn't.
No, but
Hang
it looks
on.
like there's more than one copy of me now.
Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. All right. Bear with me just a moment here.
No worries.
Okay, decide if it's day or night. If it's day, you don't need to do anything. If it's night, go to lighting controls. Active side tab. Light source. Okay. Sorry, I went through all this and I thought that I had it. Limited. Room 1A. What do you see right now?
Black.
Black.
Nothing.
Black with people's mouse movements.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, bear with me a moment.
No problem.
You see the Corbett House in the navigation in the top? Yeah.
Yeah. It shows that
Yeah.
active scene.
Token
Yeah.
token. fog exploration, global illumination. It should be showing you at least the spot where you're at. Well, give me a moment here, and it should be doing the fog of war thing, and it is not. Stay, you don't need to do anything. If it's night, go to lighting controls on the layer, sidebar, dish, transition, darkness. It's probably just something that configure, Tinker Vision, fog exploration. Fog of war, hang on, so that's annoying. I thought I had all this stuff worked out. Oh well, that's fine. For the sake of continuing,
You know anything about Foundry, Matt?
No, never used Foundry.
Yeah, roll 20, right?
I've only used Roll20. The guy who runs our D&D campaign uses Foundry, but I've never.
let me check one more thing right quick, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just turn the vision on. Mr. Addy, prototype token. Vision, basic. Vision enabled, allows token to see the illuminated. Vision color. Light radius is why is my keyboard not working? So I seem to be having difficulty with my
Battery's on it.
okay. I think it's just a light issue. They probably just want some light configuration, light emission angle, light color.
Was that an attempt to clap on?
Yes, it was. Apparently, they do still make those things.
Well,
They
yeah,
do,
really?
don't they?
they're handy for disabled people, depending on how they're disabled.
Let's
Why don't they advertise anymore?
configure lighting.
We don't watch TV the way we used to.
Hmm.
I don't know if infomercials are even a thing anymore.
Well, I'd rather see that than another fucking progressive commercial. So.
Got me there.
Oh, okay. So what do you guys see now?
Black.
You only see black? That's it?
That's it.
Yeah, check the Twitch stream for he's streaming.
Okay. So let me just, because I got it so that I can see the token vision, and it's working good. So I just need to get it so that you guys can see the token vision as well. I needed to change the darkness level. Yeah, okay. So light radius, light animation, advanced options, luminosity, essential contrast. You see anything different, Ain?
Nope.
Anybody?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
9.
10.
Yet.
Thank you for your patience here. Patient.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Oh,
What do you see? What do you see?
I see a hallway
yep.
and some tokens.
Aha! There we go. I had to configure the stuff before you guys could. We dragged the tokens on too quickly. So this is this is what you see here.
Okay, I guess Eddie, you first.
All right.
Arrow keys work.
I can't select mine. There we go. All right.
There we go. All right.
Got a hallway.
After you,
There's a room
Hans, you
This
bringing
room.
up the rear?
and another
Yeah, I'm
room.
taking the picture of you 3 going in.
Well, we're in. Come on. In the house. All the way in the house. Come
All
on.
right. What do we see to our right here?
You're standing in the way.
To your right.
Yeah. What's in here?
Okay. All right. Excuse me. Yes. See. Signore. The room is filled with boxes and junk, such as rusted water tanks, old bicycles. At the right end of the room is a cupboard boarded shut. This appears to be some kind of a storage room.
Can we try prying the cupboard open?
Oh, you most certainly can.
Strength check.
Yeah, gotta make me a strength check.
Oh, you know what? Let me give you a hand with that.
Can I spend the 9 luck?
No, Iris is going to help you.
Oh.
Yeah, she
works.
wrenches the door of the cabinet open. You find 3 bound books. Diaries of a certain W. Corbett, former inhabitants of the house, as the address on the flyleaf of Volume 1 testifies. The Corbett diaries are in English, though sometimes strangely phrased. The 3 volumes look like they would take a little while to read.
Hans, they found a book. Do you want to go take a picture of it?
I mean, I'm taking pictures of everything. I'm going
But you're
mostly
not-
for atmosphere at the moment.
Take these with us. It might be useful later, but I don't think we got the time to go through it here in the house.
I think you should take pictures of that first room.
I can see perfectly well from this doorway. Why are you so insistent I go inside the room? I do not know how safe this floor is. This is an old building. I could fall into the basement with the creepy dead man body buried.
By now, they're
Iris
just bones.
is just going to stomp her foot on the floor to demonstrate how strong the floorboards are.
Nice to know the floor is strong in that very place there.
Go ahead and roll me your
Iris.
intelligence.
Who, me or Isis?
You.
Oh, I'm actually really smart.
Yeah, this house looks like it's in good condition. You don't think that the floorboards are weak.
No, he thinks that he himself is weak.
He thinks correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is true, actually.
Why is it all of that particular lineage are cowardly weasels?
Genetics.
It's just the way the dice rolled him. If I step forward, will that make you happy?
A little bit. Here. You lead. I want to make sure you don't slide out of the room.
Oh, I can see them perfectly well from here, and I can also
so
see the exit.
considerate. All right, what would you like to do now?
Hans, let's check out the room on the other side of the hallway. After you.
Go get him, Hans.
Oh no, I'm making sure Mr. Eddie is okay. He is the one that pays my wages,
I'm
as well
good,
as
bud.
the other man. No, it's fine. If I'm double dipping, I'm going to double dip properly. My accent has gone Indian again.
I apologize. I read you the stuff for the storage room, which is where you're headed next. So I'll just read you the stuff for the living room next, because
No worries.
that's the room that you're in. Sorry about that.
You got your directions reversed.
Just a little tiny bit.
There's no labels. We could just say this is the storage room, and the storage room is now the living room.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a map pen now. Can you see the map pen?
Can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. So since you're going to that room anyways. All right. So somebody needs to walk into the storage room for me, though, if you would. One
After you,
person,
Isis.
everybody, it
Hans?
doesn't matter.
No, I want to take a picture of you going in, Isis. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
I just would like to shut the door to the front the house and go, there. Now you're not leaving.
Okay, the door is shut. Are you bolting it as well?
No, just shutting it and giving Hans a look apparently is enough to get him moving.
No, I'm following these gentlemen taking pictures.
All right. So you go into the living room next. This room contains conventional furnishings, a radio, a couch, stuffed chairs, and shelves laden with gewgaws. You can't help but notice the unusual quantities of crosses, images of the Virgin, and other Catholic artifacts.
Some interesting depictions here. Well, on the bright side, I don't see any crosses bleeding or icons bursting into flames. That's a good sign, right?
That's always a plus.
Do I see anything that's worth, that might be worth money? Any gold or anything?
I don't know. You want to check out these crucifixes? Some of them might be made out of real metal.
Yeah, can I appraise these things?
You're welcome to try. Yeah, it looks like it might bring you some minor money if you took the time to box them up and take them out. But go ahead
Just
and roll me your law.
log those in my head for later.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me your law.
Nice.
So close. I'll burn the 2
Aw.
luck.
Yeah, you're absolutely positive that this stuff could be taken, but that it belongs to somebody, and somebody may or may not miss it if it is stolen. And that it would be considered theft if you did take it.
Okay. Just,
Taking it, aren't you?
No, not yet.
Which
Thinking
should
about
not
it.
be
For
construed
later.
as telling you to take or not take it. Let's just
I'm not even taking
acknowledge.
it yet. Just logging it. I'm logging.
Nope, that's fine. No problem.
Cataloging things in my head.
Now that Hans is not obsessed with standing in the doorway, she would like to move to the front door and open it again.
Okay.
It's a little stuffy in here. The fresh air is probably going to be great.
Oh, I remember why the lighting was weird, because there was all the windows are shut, covered. Oh, it doesn't
That
matter.
makes sense.
Okay. So there's another room that's connected to the living room, or you can investigate these other 2 small rooms to the north.
The small room before we get the one that's all connected.
Yeah.
Can I just open one of the living room windows, or are they sealed from the outside?
They are boarded shut. They're nailed shut from the inside.
From the inside.
Yes.
Well, that's an interesting twist. This lady really didn't want anyone getting out or in.
Okay, as you go, Dr. Spengler, up into Eddie, as you go into this room here, second storage room. Ba-da-bum. This room contains old furniture that might be broken up to burn in a wood stove. Not much to see.
Yep. Just some
Does
junk
the-
that's been made into kindling.
When you say old furniture, though, does this old furniture look like it was the original furnishings of the house that an owner has updated since? Or does it look like if, say, you got a new bookshelf and you got rid of your old one? Like, does it look contemporary with the current decor? Or does it look much older?
It looks old, but it's all broken and shambles.
But, like,
It
much
doesn't look
older.
like it would. Yeah, it's much older, but it doesn't look like it would be useful for anything other than firewood.
Okay, I want to tell Eddie to go back in there. And I want to say, I'll say to Eddie, I need to take a very specific picture. Go back in that room. Go stand by the furniture.
Okay.
Okay, now, any ghosts that happen to be around or creepy creatures that we can't see, just gather round that man there. Gather round. I'll wait 5
Well, you're
minutes.
talking to ghosts now.
Just in case it's a spooky
I would
house.
like for you to roll me a listen check.
Iris would like to point to Hans and go, eat him. If your ghosts hear me, eat this one first, pointing to Hans.
Relax, lady. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Gotta make me a listen check.
Yeah, pass 12.
Yeah, I don't know how you passed it, but you passed it.
This is roughly what you hear. You heard that, right?
I heard nothing.
Oh, that's You hear a loud thump. Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, excellent, Mr. Ghost. We will wait for you. Don't worry. Just stay there, Eddie. Just give him 2 minutes.
Isis is going to, I guess, continue down the hallway.
Okay.
And yeah, in 2 minutes' time, I'm going to take a nice photo of Eddie and the surroundings of this old furniture, and hopefully, when I develop it, there'll be something cool in the picture.
Are you going into the northerly room there, small bottom?
Yeah. Does this door open?
The door is not open. Let me take a look at it.
Oops. Oh.
Kind of looks like it's open.
No, there's an icon here with a door, and the door is closed. Let me check and see. That is.
I can open and close the door, apparently.
Let's see here. The door's closed, but it's not locked. So you open the door. Here hang overcoats, galoshes, hats, and umbrellas. Several bags of coal for the living room's freestanding stove are here. You notice that the side door is secured with 3 bolts and 2 locks.
3 bolts and 2 locks?
Yeah, which is this door right here.
Iris is going to unbolt and unlock the door and open it.
Okay. You unbolt and unlock the door, and you see a side yard.
Is there anything interesting in the side yard?
No, there's not.
Boring.
Boring. Okay.
God. Found her. Okay.
Look at one more room. What's down here?
Technically, there's 2 more rooms. You didn't go to the room in between the 2.
No, well,
Yeah, this room.
Okay, so you wander in through the kitchen first. A conventional kitchen with icebox, wood-fed stove, and oven, plus a meager larder. Some of the foodstuffs may be edible. There is canned soup and meat, rice kernels, several pastas, and a few bottles of homemade wine. The produce, which is not spoiled, has been eaten by rats, judging by the spore left behind. Then you go on to the dining room. Oh, that's weird. That was put way down in a weird room. This is the dining room, complete with a long mahogany table, built-in sideboard, and 7 chairs. 3 places are set and unused. Scraps of rice, soup, rot in a tureen.
Creepy.
Don't eat it.
Oh no, I do not wish to eat anything in this house.
Clearly, no one's come in here and cleaned this place out.
I'm kind of off-put about the schnitzels I bought in my pocket for everyone for later.
Later, schnitzel.
Later schnitzels.
Later, Slater. Okay, and you notice that there's some stairs at the end of the hallway.
What's this little thing at the end of the kitchen? Oh no, that's not access from the kitchen.
That's wall.
Yeah, we got to go out through the.
So you're in the hallway. There's a stair here, and there's a door that leads down into a basement.
That's the door to the basement.
All right, the sound that we heard came from upstairs, yeah?
That is correct.
Yes, and we know there's a body in the basement.
Let's go upstairs first.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. So as you head upstairs.
Whoa, I just magically appeared there. That's cool.
They're showing off how cool all the maps that they sell are.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay. You wander up and you come to the landing. There's a door in front of you, or slightly to your right if you're facing the hallway, and then it looks like there are 3 more doors plus windows.
Iris is going to open a door.
Which door are you opening? Down here? Okay.
Which one's the zonk?
Bathroom.
That is a bathroom.
Mm.
A bathroom containing a sink. Sorry.
You all right?
Hang on
Did you
one
drop
second.
something?
Just a little bit. Hang on, I need to grab a little towel here right quick. Nothing serious. Okay. A sink, a bathtub, a water closet with an overhead tank, towels and other possessions are still here, typical to a family of 4. A brackish pool of water has collected in the bathtub, fed by a dripping faucet which cannot quite be closed off.
This place is going to need plumbing work. Iris is going to wash her hands.
You start to turn on the faucet. The water runs. It looks kind of brownish at first.
Well, yeah, the pipes are rusting. This place hasn't been used in a while.
After a minute or so, the water starts running fairly clear.
I can't
It
get
could be
to where
worse.
they are.
Iris is going to wash her hands and then mostly shut it off because apparently it doesn't turn off all the way.
Okay.
Can you drag me there, Keeper? Because I keep colliding with walls. I can't get there.
Oh, what is your? Where are you at?
Hans doesn't know
I'm
how
on
to
the
use
ground floor.
stairs.
There you go.
There we are, yeah.
Okay. Are you going to the next door, Cody? It looks like that room is already open.
Looks like the windows are open on the second floor.
No, the windows are closed.
Then why can I see the outside through it?
Probably error of round 2. Because the description clearly says that the windows are all closed and covered.
Can Iris open a window? He said
It's
they're
nailed
closed.
shut.
She has a hatchet.
If you wish to spend some time hacking away at the house, you're more than welcome to do so.
She would just like to pry up a board.
Okay, so you're going to use your hatchet to pry up a board? Got to make me a strength check.
Okay. What can I say? Being closed up in this house with 3 men is a little claustrophobic.
Work.
Iris
Yeah,
is a big
a
girl.
board comes off, a little bit of light shines through.
Encouraged by this, she'd like to try another board.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength check. The board doesn't budge. Looks like there are several nails holding it in.
Iris curses under her breath and chops away where the nails attach with her hatchet. Can she try again?
Sure, go ahead. One more time.
Father, that she just carries a hatchet with her everywhere.
It is
you managed to chop the board into and pry away the 2 loose pieces. There are now 2 loose boards at this window.
Iris sighs and goes, "That's better. It's a little stuffy in here."
I'll tell him it was like that when we got here.
And she goes, "Well, Mr. Smallbottom, I'm not just a Pinkerton. I'm also, Have you heard of the Girl Scouts?
No.
You hear a thump, 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 thump from the room behind you.
The hell is that?
Oh. Wha-
On the other side of this wall?
Yeah, right in here in the spare bedroom.
Oh my god.
That's not me, is it? I mean,
I don't think it is.
You're
Okay.
right. You're right here.
yeah.
Are you leaving, Eddie? Or are you going into the room?
Yeah, I'm about to go into that room that we heard the thump from.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
It's
gee.
the
I
room
thought.
that
Sorry, I thought you meant the room beside us was the one we're hearing it
no,
in.
she was outside prying on a window.
Oh, okay.
So the spare room here is where you heard the thumping coming from. Are you staying in the hallway or are you coming inside, Iris?
I mean, the room doesn't look that big with 3 other people in there. She's gonna hang by the doorway until,
Okay. This room contains a
Hmm.
bed frame, bare bed springs, and a dresser. Although it is unused, this room appears to be a standard bedroom. Um, let's see here. As you come into the room, the 3 people that are here, you hear more thumping, thump, 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 thump.
From inside
what
this
is
room,
that
yeah?
racket?
I'm just taking pictures.
Okay, so the 3 people inside, as you look at the floor, um, you notice a couple of spots of red. Make me a spot hidden.
What?
Ooh, that's persuade. That ain't gonna help. Hell yeah.
Okay. You look up and see blood on the ceiling dripping down.
The
I need
hell?
everyone to make me a sand roll.
I'm gonna assume Iris saw that too.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So close.
I'm amazed because her sanity is not that high.
Okay, since
Okay,
this
that's some
is a
freaky shit.
scene, we're going to have some more stuff happening before we do a sand roll.
We just
You
did a
hear
sand roll.
scratching sound. Please allow me to finish. You haven't rolled for your sand loss yet. We're going to wait and do the sand loss
Oh,
after all the
okay.
stuff in the event happens.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Remember what we went through Tuesday?
hmm
Okay. All right. You hear a rattling, scratching sound at the window pane.
The hell's over here at
Um,
the window?
as you go over to look at the window, the bed starts bouncing from post to post, like it's jumping up on one leg or the other.
That's not natural.
I need everyone to roll me a spot hidden.
Nice.
Who wants to check out the window?
I'll check
I'll
the
I'm too
check
window.
it
busy
out.
taking photos.
Okay, so move your character over by the window if you're going to check the window out. Okay. You notice that the window is ported shut, and there is a chain across it with a lock.
Can I locksmith it?
Absolutely.
Dang.
Okay, I need everybody standing by the window to roll me dodge.
Okay, oh, it's not.
There you go.
Damn it.
Okay, Martin, you managed to move out of the way, but
Whew.
Eddie, you do not.
Nope.
Bum, 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 bum. The bed flies across the room at high speed towards you. You don't manage to get out of the way. You take 4 points of damage.
What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Does it smash him into the window?
Yeah, it does.
Hey, at least you can go through the window.
Yeah.
Can I roll photography to see if I
You
manage
are
to snap a picture
actually.
at that
I'm
moment?
sorry. It breaks. It breaks the boards over the window, and you fall through the window outside.
Oh, shit.
You
Hey,
had the perfect opportunity to use
Eddie.
defenstration in a sentence and you didn't use it. I'm disappointed.
To use what?
Defenstration.
Mm-hmm.
Defenstration? I didn't even realize that was an option.
That word literally means to put someone through a glass window.
Eddie got
Yes.
defenestrated.
Okay.
Yes, it comes from the defenestration of Prague.
So I need everybody to
Or
take one more sanity roll.
I call
was that
it
30 years war?
Funky.
Eddie, no!
Somehow I did not pass that again.
So the 4 points of damage is also because you fell out of the window and down
Landed.
to the ground floor.
I would think you'd take more than 4 damage hitting the ground after a 2-story drop, but, you know.
Well, it was a 1d6 plus 2. So
That's
landed in
fair.
a bush.
Landed in a bush.
I'll take what I can get.
Okay, so if you failed either of those rolls, I need you to take 1d4. If you succeeded on both rolls, you take 1 sand loss.
Still only take 1 sand loss. I'm okay with that.
you were too busy being hurt to process.
Wait,
It helped.
do I take a 1d4 per sand?
No, this
fail?
is one event.
Okay. Because I failed both of them.
No, for failing both of them, you take the one sand loss.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Iris is pointing dramatically at the bed in the window. What the fuck?
I don't know. It just flew at him and he's gone. I'm gonna look out the window. Eddie, you okay?
I'll live.
Isis would like to pull out her large club and go, "Get behind me, guys. I can take that bed."
Okay. I will get behind Iris.
I would shoot it, but I don't think that's going to do much.
Oh God. That's terrifying.
Almost put me to sleep.
Now, he's fine. He just got sent to live at a farm upstate.
Okay, so what's everybody doing?
I'm getting behind Iris and I'm pulling out my blackjack.
So, but define behind Iris. Are you leaving the room? Are you staying in the room? Did
No,
Iris come in the
she
room?
said get behind me, and I'm waiting for her to come in and
So
attack
she's
the
still
bed.
outside.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in the
To
doorway.
get behind her, you would have to leave the room and get into the hallway.
Are you going to leave the room?
I'm gonna leave the room.
Yeah.
I don't want to
That's
stay in
Ask,
there
are
with
you
a
staying in the room?
crazy, fucking psychotic bed.
I'm going to back out like with everyone.
Did you
But
take
I'm
Did you get a picture of that window?
Did you get the shot? Did you get the shot?
I did
That's
get
what
the shot.
matters.
I rolled my photography and I got a 30. Yeah.
Nice. Worth it.
Oh, totally.
Okay, Professor Eddie, what are you doing, Eddie?
I'm recovering, kind of trying to get up, but
Okay.
he ain't feeling too hot.
Well, you are aware that there is a door that has been unlocked on the other side of the house that you can
I
go
think
back to if you wish to rejoin them and
technically
climb the
the
stairs.
the front door and the side door have both been unlocked and opened.
I'll get back up, kind of stumble to my feet and head up, kind of nursing my wounds to head up there.
Okay. You go around the side and come in.
Do you see anyone in that bed? Like, what is making the bed do the thing?
You don't see anything.
Iris looks at the bed and goes, I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, Eddie, is that you?
It's
Oh,
me.
hey, Eddie.
Oh, man, I'm so glad. I thought you were a goner for sure. She's going to go over and hug.
You hugging him?
She's offering one.
He does like it's tender, like, oh, that hurts. That hurts.
She'll be gentle. She does. She knows how strong she is.
You got lucky you didn't take a major wound.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
need to patch your booze up?
Finish looking through this house and we'll handle that. What the hell caused a bed to do that?
I have no idea.
What are you doing now?
What are we doing? Because that was insanity. I don't know why there's a living bed.
You peek around Iris. The bed doesn't seem to be moving.
Iris is going to
Okay. So
creep
there were
down the
some blood
hallway.
spots. There were some blood spots, right?
Yeah.
Right. That probably means if it was on the ceiling, it was coming from the attic.
Do you see a way up? There's no.
Is there an attic entrance in this hallway?
You do not see one, no.
Okay.
Okay. I have my
You
blackjack
don't
ready.
get the impression that there is an attic entrance.
I'm ready for another bed. Come at
Eddie
us.
pulls his pistol out. I don't know what the fuck is going to be on the other side of this door now, but if it's a bed, I ain't going in.
What do you think shooting a bed's gonna do?
Make it think twice.
Iris carefully pokes her way into this room. Children's bedroom. Wow. Children's toys can't be dangerous, right? Look at this doll.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Yeah.
The room contains two small beds, toys, and dressers. Pictures of aircraft and cowboys mark this room as a children's bedroom.
Iris is going to examine a nearby dresser.
Doesn't seem too bad.
You see children's possessions. Nothing of
Old time,
particular note or interest.
Okay.
old-timey possessions.
No, current modern.
Anything worth anything? Any like
Not really.
Collectibles?
Not
Much out of kid.
No.
I mean, if there's
Just a
newer
poor
stuff.
working Irish family.
Yeah. Are any of the beds positioned under the window?
No.
Iris isn't going to get too close to the beds either way.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be the only one in this room, so fuck this.
I'll go in with you, but
Yeah, well, keep your gun pointed at everything.
Are you going in the last bedroom here?
Yep.
An ordinary bedroom with a double bed, a bookshelf, and a window view. Apparently the room of Vittorio and Gabriella. More crosses and many candles are here. A rosary and a breviary rest on a table beside the bed.
Is the bed near the window?
No.
Okay. I know that, this module's not going to repeat the same trick twice, but you'd think after experiencing once, you would be looking for that.
Is it within striking distance of the window?
Drawers, chest of drawers, anything to look through?
Roll me a spot hidden. You search very thoroughly, but don't find anything of interest.
Iris also takes a look.
You search very thoroughly and do not spot anything of interest.
I don't know. This is a bust unless you're into lately used religious artifacts.
at least the bed stays fucking put.
It will if it knows what's good for it.
Well, okay. That's all that's here. All right.
This could be
You know,
worse.
this means the only place that we haven't explored in this house yet is the basement.
It occurred. Let's go find what's downstairs. On the way out, Eddie kicks the shit out of the bed.
Which bed?
The one in
The
the
one in
room.
the spare room?
Yeah, the one we just passed as we're leaving.
Okay, go ahead and move into that room.
God damn. Keep hitting the door by mistake.
Oh, that bed. The nice room that hasn't attacked you yet. We thought you were going to have to take revenge on the one that nearly killed him.
No, I know better.
Hashtag not all beds.
Bed lives matter. You kicked the bed.
Piece of shit ass bed.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, kind of like it's under his breath, but he does say it out loud.
You hear another thump from the spare bedroom.
Iris is by the entrance to the spare bedroom. Is it the bed moving again?
It is not. But there is still blood dripping from the ceiling, and there is now a pool of blood on the floor. You hear what sounds like a loud gust of wind, but it does not appear to be coming from anywhere specific.
Really? Listen, I had to bust open a window to get some ventilation in here. I don't know where this wind is coming from.
Might have been the hole I made.
This is true. Is there a breeze coming off the open window in the spare bedroom?
Would you like to go in and check?
No.
Can't believe I'm saying this out loud, but let's go downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
These horrors are stale. Let's go find the fresh horrors.
Hans, I bet you got a perfect photo of me getting hit with a bed, didn't you?
Yeah, I put it in the Discord.
Proud bastard.
It's pretty good.
Onward we go.
Oh, we
Do
gotta
you
open
think
the door.
maybe we didn't bring shovels, but do you think maybe we can come back with shovels and actually move the
Yeah,
body out?
you come downstairs and find the basement. It appears to be a storage room. The door to the basement has a lock and 3 bolts, able to be opened from the upstairs side only. Now, this is the main basement storage room. The stairs are in poor repair and the electric light bulb does not work. The walls of the basement are lined with closely fitted boards.
That's interesting.
It is pretty dark in here.
Iris is going to stay on the stairs and look for a light switch. Is there power to this building?
There was power to the other rooms, but when you flick the switch here, up and down, the light doesn't come on.
Yeah, bulb must be bad.
Iris is going to pull out her flashlight and, yeah, well, if you find a spare, or if you have one on you, we can try and swap them out, but I think we might be down to flashlights and lanterns.
Think you're right.
I'll just whip out my cell phone. Were there any, like, candles or anything in the rest of the house? Any, like...
You're welcome to go look if you want. There were candles. There were candles upstairs in the master bedroom. There were candles in the living room.
You gonna go back to the living room and get some candles?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some.
As you go through the kitchen,
Okay,
go ahead and make me a spot hidden.
Ooh, all right.
Isa says, "Don't mind me, Martin. I'm just making sure that no beds go for you."
Thank you.
You spot a fuse box on the kitchen wall.
Ooh, hey, look at that. Is it labeled?
It is. The breaker for the basement is off.
Oh, okay. I'll click it on.
Okay. Anybody still in the basement?
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping it way down there.
Light comes on.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Well, all right.
Snap.
Showing any
Snap.
candles, huh?
Snap.
Better than candles, that's for sure. Hang on here.
Hey, all right. Now with the lights on, do we see anything cool?
Oh,
All
God
right.
damn it. Oh, okay, so that's the door shut, that's why. Okay. Hang on. I'm navigating this map to get to the basement again. There we go. Okay. Basement has light. I like it. Anything good in this storage room?
Give me a moment here. So as you're going down the stairs again, and 2 people that are coming down after you turn the lights on, I need you to make me dex or climb roll.
Well, I'm definitely going
Whoa.
Dex. Not that it fucking helped.
Iris gets climbed, Iris climbs back.
Wait, was I supposed to roll or?
Yeah, both of you coming
Oh,
down.
yeah, okay. Dex or what else? Or climb?
Climb, yeah. So you failed your dex.
Fuck that. Dex.
The stairs are too dangerous. Going further risks injury. You have the choice to remain upstairs, and this is only for you, or you can push your roll and risk falling.
You want some help?
You alright, Ed?
Oh, I was already downstairs, so the stairs broke on me, or
Nope, that didn't break on you.
Why'd you
You
roll?
weren't-
That is exclusively for
Okay.
Corey.
I misunderstood him.
Do you need a hand, small bottom?
Wait, I passed. Passed my dex check, right? Oh, was it a
Yeah.
heart?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. It's Eddie that should not have done one. My apologies. Nope.
Yeah, that's okay.
Never mind. You both come down just fine.
Okay. Nothing to see here.
No, I did not just trip. You did not see that.
Absolutely not. Iris would like to examine the storeroom we're in now that there's a light on and she can see better.
Okay. With the light on, you start looking around. Make me spot hidden.
Nope.
Can I search?
You can make a spot hidden.
Yeah. Dang.
Anybody else searching the room?
I'm gonna try. Oh, okay. I'll take that.
As I say, I'm not actively searching. I'm just using my camera to take pictures of people searching.
Okay.
So, would this be something I could see through the viewfinder, like as I watch
Yeah.
people search? Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. In the smallest room are scattered tools, pipe,
Oh yeah.
a trash can lid, lumber, nails, screws, and so forth. You find a knife. Does anybody wish to pick up the knife?
Isis
does it look like...
hefts her hatchet and goes, I'm good.
Is it a cool knife? Does it have anything on it? Gold, silver, jewels?
Is it sharp?
Well, you'll have to pick it up and look at it if you want.
I
I
will
got
pick
a
it up to look at it.
handkerchief and pick it. Or yeah, I'll hand you the handkerchief for it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You don't touch that with your hands. You don't know where it's been.
Who's picking it
True.
up?
I'll pick it up.
All yours, bud.
Let me see.
Okay, so you're picking up with a cloth?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The knife starts jerking around.
Whoa. Hey, what the fuck?
And it attempts to attack you.
Only knife
What?
has no handle.
I'm gonna drop this thing.
Really?
Nice. Well, as long as you get it on film.
So I need you to make me a spot hidden to see if you notice the knife.
No!
Nice.
Oh, Iris sees it. Okay, that's interesting.
So I need you to
I'm like, are there any jewels on this thing?
Shiny.
Better get Pulitzer for all this.
Real.
once it's no longer attacking you, I'll be happy to describe it.
Okay. Hurry up and attack them.
Okay, so you failed, correct?
I
One
did.
penalty.
I don't see shit.
Wait,
Whoa.
hang on. Why is it
Flush.
asking?
Who's combating what?
Hang on. My apologies. Let's do this. And then let's do.
Dang.
So he landed a blow. So he got a star, and you got a single there. So
red thingy.
there you go. He does 5 points of damage, which I believe is major.
Oh, that hurts.
Iris
5
would
points?
like
Half, right?
to.
That is a major wound, isn't it?
It's
Iris
half of
would
my
like-
HP, isn't it?
Try to
Would be a
beat the
major wound?
knife away with
Okay.
her bat.
First, that's a major wound, right?
Is it?
5 points in one thing, or
Is it half?
I
Is
think
it half his?
you're thinking
is
of
half his hit
sand.
points?
Yeah, it has to be half my hit points, which is not.
half your hit points?
Yeah, it has
Half
to
the
be half.
current or half the starting at the
I mean, it hurt like fuck, but no, I have 14 to start.
No, that's fine.
It was close.
I was just asking because it said if it is this has the potential to be a major wound.
Well,
Okay.
especially if it's the same person that got accosted by the bed.
Yeah, like if I taken that, I would have had a major wound now. I've been.
But it's got this lovely right here. I'll put this in Discord. It's got this lovely chart for determining based on the roll what happens.
Cool. It includes all that.
Yeah.
I need everybody in here to make me a sand roll. Seeing this
Yeah.
knife attacking people. Hans.
Smoke.
Hans.
Hans.
I'm trying. I couldn't find it. There it is.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Okay. If you...
I'm the one getting attacked. I need a sand roll.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. So there we go. Go ahead and roll your sand loss.
So I take one. That's not bad. I've lost 2 tonight.
wait, that wasn't the right. What's it telling me? How much sand did I lose? 1d4.
You gotta
There,
roll.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, that worked out for you.
Well, that still hits my daily limit.
Oh.
It says you lose control. You lose self-control for a moment.
Yeah, but I just hit my daily limit.
Right, which I think is what causes the temporary insanity.
It's indefinite.
Or so we were going over this. Let me look at these tables here. So it starts with a bout of madness, and then you get an indefinite insanity.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me. What did we say this was first?
Intelligence.
First, you roll your intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can fail that and disbelieve. And you don't.
I do not fail that. I do not.
You understand exactly what's happening.
I mean, I've seen a bed like.
We're going to go ahead and roll your d10.
Okay. Oh, you did that.
Paranoia.
Okay, cool.
So roll me a d10.
Ooh.
So for 4 rounds, you're going to be feeling paranoid. Everyone is out to get you. No one can be trusted. And you are being spied on. Someone has betrayed you.
Shit.
And what you're seeing is a trick.
Somebody knows.
Somebody is making this knife fight you, and you think
Somebody
that the
knew
people
that this was
here
gonna
is
fight
doing
me.
this.
You're right there.
Knew? Which one of you knew?
You what?
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm not doing shit to you, small bottom. Get a hold of yourself. Where's that knife? Maybe we should break it.
Why are you making me pick up the knife?
Well, okay, show me where the knife is and I'll pick it up.
So the combat is still going.
Oh yeah, like you're gonna pick up the knife that just magically stabs people.
We are now in combat.
That is a good point. We are now in combat with what? The knife or each other?
With the knife.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Marty, can you add your Dex to your name in Discord?
Yeah, sure. Change name.
Iris, I think, would like to join this combat and attempt to beat the knife with her bat in order to break it.
You're going to try to break the knife?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm at 60.
Okay, so hang on a second here. By the way, did you bring the Liber Ivanis with you, Aim, that you had? Or did you leave it at the house?
I guess she has it because she couldn't leave it at the library.
Okay, so let's see here.
It's just a moldy, half-eaten book. She can try and find a better copy now.
So there's 15. I've been searching the house for a while, so the one back. Okay, yeah, all right. So I just have to make sure that I'm keeping careful track of magic points. So what did you say about the book, Aim?
I said she probably did have it. And also it's a moldy, half-rotten book, then she could find a better copy of it somewhere.
Okay, so it's approximately, by the way, 1 p.m. You guys have been searching the house for a couple of hours. Um, okay, 1 round. Okay. So that round is over. Ding, ding, ding. Now we are in, so that was the surprise round. Here's the first round. We're gonna go with. So he has a fairly low dex. So the first person that can act is Marty. Marty, what do you want to do? You've got a knife. It's floating. Looks like it's dodging and weaving and getting ready to come at you.
Where is it? Is it in the air? What?
It's floating in the air in front of you.
Floating in the air. Okay.
Imagine like an invisible person holding the knife. That's about how high it is.
Literally all these people they're just like laughing at me. They're just so like the guy with the camera just wants to picture it all, and they all just tricked me into doing this.
They
and
tricked
getting
you.
Stabbed.
You're
This
paranoid.
is ridiculous.
Yes.
I'm out of here. Actually,
The
I'm
guy
gonna
with
run.
Yeah, the
run
guy with the
away?
camera is an
running.
absolute dick because he's just there to take pictures of people suffering.
I'm here to document.
Yes,
I'm
like I
picturing
said.
the pictures that I'm putting in Discord right now.
This is great.
This is what I picture
is
that I'm getting.
Fucking great. I love it.
So I
Anyway,
want you
so I gotta.
to try if you're gonna run away. I want you to try to go up the stairs.
Okay, which requires a dex.
Yeah, a dex or climb. Hang on, I'll give you the prompt. Bear with me a moment. So, Mr. Smart and Small Bottom.
Yes, remember, small bottom, not long bottom.
Fudge.
Did you actually have points in climb?
Yeah, I have points in climb. I have like
Which
a
one were
40.
you rolling? Did you choose?
I didn't choose anything. It just rolled it.
Did it?
I didn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Now it tells me I can push. Looks like I succeeded on a push. Okay.
I think they messed up that one because that should have prompted you to make a dex or a climb roll.
Yeah, it just rolled and then it showed the results of both.
Yeah, it shouldn't have done that. I'll have to, because I'm thinking about maybe doing future modules and stuff like this, but I whatever. That's
Yeah, I
going to be a lot
gotcha.
of extra work too. But some things work really well, and some things are like still a little buggy.
Right. Yeah.
So how did you push your spot hidden to try to deal with these? So let me narrate what happens up to your push. As you try to go up the stairs, the floorboards start lifting up like that. Like different ones are like dancing around.
Is there
Lifting left, lifting right.
is there like a banister?
There is.
Okay, I'll like parkour off the banister to get, to get footing, to get my
Okay.
hand hold, and so I can get away from these crazy, these crazy stairs.
Okay, so you use the banister and manage to successfully vault over the steps that are kind of dancing around. You manage to make it up the stairs. Are you going to bolt and lock the door, or what are you doing?
I'm not gonna lock the door. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run outside the front door.
Okay, you won't be able to make
See
it
if there's
that far.
anybody. Okay, I'm gonna run toward the front door.
Okay, so you start moving towards the front door. We're going to put you probably right here, since you didn't stop to lock the door. Okay. All right. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, da-da-da-da-da, da-dum, dum, dum. The next person in order is Eddie and Irish. You're both 55 decks. Who has the better luck?
I've only got 35.
Oh God.
All right. You guys see that picture?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So you have 45. What do you have, Aang?
45 what? Dex?
Luck. What is your luck?
50.
Okay, so you have better luck. So you go first. What are you trying to do? Slap the dagger with a baton?
Yeah, she's trying to hit it.
Okay. Ba-dum. As you go to hit the knife, go ahead and roll me your attack.
Nice.
Okay. The knife does not have any hit points.
Nope.
It
But I can
slams-
physically
it
slam it to the
slams down-
ground.
Yeah, it slams down to the ground. Eddie, what do you do?
When she slammed it down to the ground, oh, what do I have on me? I'm gonna try to pick it away from us the best I can, or if not, like try to jam it into the ground and blunt the sucker.
Okay, so are you going to grab it and jam it into the ground, or are you going to kick it?
Let's
I
try
You
to.
can only do one or the other.
I think blunting it would make it worse.
That might be true. I'll kick it as far away from us as I can. Try to.
Okay, the knife slides across the room.
How do we get the hell
Menelaus,
out?
what did you do? You took an action, so you're not going to be able to leave yet.
Here.
Menelaus, what are you doing?
I think I got some pretty decent shots here, so I am going to try and preserve them as best I can by going up to the top of the stairs. So I'm like looking down. I'm still like looking into the basement, but at the top of the stairs, if that makes sense.
Okay, as you try to go up the stairs, two things happen. One, the lights go out. Roll me a listen.
Nine.
Roll me a climb or dex check, whichever's better.
Nine.
Okay. As you try to go up the stairs in the dark, the stairs start like the left side of the board will go up, or the right side of the board will go up, and they just make a terrible racket. So you don't hear anything else. You don't feel like you can continue, but you
Nine.
can try to if you want. You have to do a push. Tell me how you push your luck, or you could stay down in the basement.
Could I push my luck by taking a picture of the stairs using the light from the flash to look for a good path?
You can take a picture of the stairs, but it's not an instant camera, so
No,
you won't be
but-
able to see the picture.
No,
But-
I want the. I'm not. I'm just taking a picture of the stairs. I'm using the flashlight.
You know
But
how
the
flash bulbs
flash-
worked back then, right?
Yeah, there's.
It'll be a bright light that'll blind you.
Well, yeah, I'm behind. I'm going to be behind the thing though. I'm not like looking
Okay.
into it. So I'm looking behind. So I want to
So-
like shoot it forwards.
Go
take a
ahead
ver-
and push. Go ahead and push your roll.
Okay,
So
15.
you flash the light, and for just a moment, the stairs stop bouncing up and down, and you bound up to the top of the stairs. At the top of the stairs, do you shut and lock the door?
No, I want to position myself. Once I get to the top, like in the doorway, I want to turn around so I can look down into the basement again, so I can continue taking photos of these two with the knife and the book.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Marvelous. Marvelous.
Yeah, I'm not abandoning them. I just don't want to be near the knife. Like I've got a few close-up shots now.
Okay.
Iris is going to scream when she sees him on the stairs. Hey, can you flip the breaker for the basement again? It must have blown.
This is as far as you can get. You can't make it into the basement this turn.
What is that in
He
German?
doesn't understand what you're saying.
I did not break the stairs. They wonky all on their own.
Motherfucker, I needed a German phrase book when I was at the library, didn't I? I should have taken one out.
Okay.
I have one, but it's too dark to read.
Iris would like to escape combat by going into the next part of the basement.
You have already acted this turn, and it is now the knife's turn.
Okay.
The
But she didn't
knife
smack it down to the floor.
The knife glows briefly, flies back up, and I need you and Eric to roll a luck. See who it goes after.
Bet you I know how this is gonna go.
Iris chooses to fight back.
Iris, the knife comes jamming at you. Give me a
Yeah?
moment and let me.
It's gonna eat her thing. Oh, it's not. Shit. This is gonna hurt. But just maybe she can deflect it with her bat.
So you're holding your bat, right? Okay. That's no protection. So.
She could technically swat it away, but I don't
So
know if
make
that
me
you
a
probably
spot
clear it.
hidden.
Okay.
Okay, so you spot it. No protection. Okay.
Why is Hans dodging?
I apologize. I gotta, I have to click on the right person. Here we go. Succeeded the spot hidden. You have no protection. Succeeded the spot hidden has no protection. Or failed and has, okay, so just.
It failed worse than
Oh,
I did, though.
you avoided it. And let me take off that there. Okay.
Apparently getting
All
hit
right.
with a baseball bat scrambled its aim.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the end of the round. Ding, ding, ding. Round 2. Okay, so top of the list is the very persecuted Mr. Smallbottom. What are you doing?
The cameraman is running at me. I'm just gonna run away from him.
Okay, yep, he's attacking you.
Oh, I'm right there. Yeah.
The cameraman is after you.
Get the fuck away from me, cameraman.
You can make it all the way to the front door
I'm
if you
literally
want.
at the top of the
Oh,
stairs.
okay, yeah, no problem. Okay.
I wasn't leaving
front
that room
door.
yet.
Okay.
Smallbottom's gonna live.
The next person to act is going to be Aim. Aim, what are you doing?
She's going to flee towards the next part of the basement.
Okay. So, make me a dex check. You trip over a garbage can lid, but you make it to the door of the room, which is open, and you can go inside and shut the door if you want.
Goes inside and shuts the door.
Okay.
Where is she, by the way?
Well, you'll have to wait to see because there's no light in there at the moment. So you're just in a room with a door.
Well, she did have her flashlight, but yeah.
You have your flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
So you have a flashlight in one hand and a baton in the other, or is the flashlight the baton?
She has a flashlight in one hand and baton in the other.
Okay, so you're not going to be able to open. Well, okay. You can close the door, which was already open, but you're not going to be able to open it again without putting one of them down or hanging it in a holster or something.
Yeah,
without struggling.
like tucking the flashlight under one armpit.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Ed and Eddie. Go ahead and tell me what you're going to do.
They're still floating.
Yes, and roll me a spot hidden as you watch your compatriot clatter away. You see her trip over a garbage can lid.
I'm going to get that garbage can lid and try to hold it down on the floor, or hold the knife underneath the lid on the floor so it can't move.
Okay. You can wield the garbage can, or you can try to attack it to push it down onto the ground. Which one do you want to do?
You guys think which should be the one that failed, have the least chance of failing?
So, picking up the garbage can lid and wielding it as a shield will offer you protection that will decrease the odds of it doing damage to you. Otherwise, you will have to try to make a proactive attack against the knife to attempt to force it down onto the ground and hold it underneath the lid.
Just swing at the knife with the lid, because
Okay,
it's
are you
obviously
trying
getting
to
back
knock
up.
it down to the ground and
Yeah.
pin it there with the lid?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your. Hang
Roll.
on, 1 second. 1 second here. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Go to roll me. Go to roll me your.
Brawl.
Yeah, roll me your brawl.
Awesome. And I spend the 1 luck.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay. Now go ahead and roll me your dex for actually managing to get this down onto the ground and covered.
Regular success.
Okay, you have covered the knife, and you're pinning the knife down. Mr. Manalias, what are you doing?
Can I wind on my camera and take a picture of the
Absolutely.
the cowardly man running away down the hallway?
Yes, you can.
There's light up here, right?
Yes, there is light up there.
Yeah, cool. Nah, not enough light.
No, you didn't.
No, you got the door open. There's all the light bleeding in from the other side. It's just
Yeah,
not enough for a good photo.
Okay.
Is everything okay down there?
Nothing happens. For the
Wunderbar.
moment, combat is over. So what are you guys doing now?
Somebody find me something heavy to keep this down with.
Okay, does anybody respond?
What did he say?
I've got the thing trapped under a garbage can lid. Give me something heavy to hold this down with.
Okay, she looks for something. She opens the door, I guess, tucking the flashlight under her arm.
Hey, roll me your luck to find something heavy to put over the top of this.
Okay. She's very
Yeah,
lucky.
you find a heavy brick.
Cinder block.
Yep. You put
Okay.
the cinder block over the lid. Congratulations.
Well, I have bad news for Mr. Knott. This place is actually friggin' haunted.
Okay.
Right.
Can she actually examine that room that she fled into now?
You can, but first thing we're going to do is Mr. Smallbottom. Are you exiting the house?
Yes.
Okay, where are you going after you exit the house?
I have to think. I really need to think. I'm just gonna go
Well, if you go
out
out
to
of the
the
house
sidewalk.
and stop and think,
Mhm.
I will allow that you have tipped past your paranoia.
Okay.
When I come back to you, it is dark in the basement. What are you doing, Aim?
She'd be like, Eddie, are you good? Let's we either need to get out of here or we need to find another way out of this basement. And I hid in this room. I kind of want to make sure that there's nothing else in here.
Oh,
Will
that
you
might
use
be a
your
good idea.
flashlight and look around in the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was no other exit from this basement, right? Empty storage bin. Oh, that's reassuring.
Okay, so what you see here is a storage bin once intended for coal. The door to the outside chute has been nailed firmly shut.
Uh-huh. Iris tilts her head and looks thoughtful for a moment and then looks at the floor in that little storage room and then looks at the floor in the other storage room and goes, that guy got buried here, didn't it? And she looks for the disturbed place where he was buried.
Bear with me a moment here. The walls of the basement are lined with closely fitted boards, but there's no dirt on the floor. This appears to be concrete here.
There's concrete on this floor.
The floor is concrete, and the walls are all fitted with closely fit boards.
That's not right. We know there's a body here somewhere.
Did he say there's a storage bin with the lid like nailed shut there?
Yes. Yeah, the lid where they used to drop coal down is sealed.
Yeah, cold flu.
I mean, wouldn't you just chuck the body down there? Oh, you mean the lid is outside?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to allow you to do a spot hidden.
Okay. I can pay 1 luck for that.
Okay. You tap, 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 and you find a hidden area in the wall.
Oh. She goes over there. Eddie, come look at this.
What have you found now?
Holy shit, I kind of thought this basement was kind of small for the house above.
As
Well,
you
that'll be a selling
open,
point.
okay, so bear with me a moment. This is about to get exciting.
I don't like that.
Do you want to live forever?
You pry apart some of the boards covering the cellar, and you find a crawl space revealed between two wooden walls. Foul odors emanate from a rat's nest here. A pack of rats lives in the wall. Are you going to? What are you doing as you hear them before you see them?
She would like to attack them with a bat.
Okay, so you're just going to attack. Okay, that's fine.
To be fair, she hasn't run into any other non-hostile life in this house. Or non-life.
No, that's fine. So there are 10 rats. You attempt to attack them and fail. They will get an attempt to attack you.
Do I get any kind of bonus for attacking them first as a surprise thing?
Not a bonus, no.
Okay.
This is a pack, not an individual. And they heard you coming. All right, they will attempt to overwhelm you. And they do 6 points of damage.
Ouch.
Oh, that could have been a really nasty one.
Well, I mean, that is half her hit points.
Okay. Oh, so that's a major wound as well, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like she resisted passing out, though. It automatically rolled for me.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you're prone with a major wound.
Iris goes down screaming. Fuck!
They are swarming over you, biting and scratching as they do so. What are you doing, Eddie?
When I see them come across her, I'm going to kick them off of her.
You gonna kick them off of her? Go ahead and make me an attempt to kick. Let's see if you kick the rats or her.
Like that.
Look at that, 007. You kick. Let's see here. So there are 10 rats. Let's roll a d10.
Pretty good.
You managed to kick 9 rats off using like an English soccer kick with the inside of your foot.
Do they actually take damage from that?
They ought to. Roll me your. Wait, why is Ash doing that? Whatever. Don't ignore that.
It said Ash haunted all night. I
don't know what that is.
I just assumed you were just like I was the ghost somehow, and it was some meta thing you were going to pull at the end.
No. I don't know. I don't know what it's. There we go. Oh, that's fine. We'll leave Ash on it, but it'll be our little secret. So you managed to get 9 rats off of her. What are you doing now?
I'm
Are
trying to help her
they
up.
okay?
Okay, so you're not going to be able to pick her up because she is severely wounded, but you can help her to her. Well, okay, so you can either pick her up or you can put her over your shoulder. One of the two. You
I help her
help
to
her
her
stand
feet
up
first.
or lift her up.
I'm gonna help her stand up. That's the first try.
She is conscious, right? You're conscious.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing what?
I'm gonna help her to her feet since I see she's still awake.
Okay. As you help her to her feet, are you moving away from the area or staying there?
Moving away. Let's get the hell out of here and have them come back with an exterminator.
Okay, so how far are the two of you going to move?
That's a good question.
Can
I've
we
got to move
retreat
a
to the
7.
base of this? Can we retreat to the base of the stairs?
You most certainly can. Okay. The rat pack comes out and starts heading
Is it still a
this
pack?
way.
Because we just kicked 9 of them, and unless they're tougher than normal rats.
I've got to check here. So let's see. What would the damage be? Does it tell me? Did they think of this? I'm just curious.
Because last time I checked, being kicked by a human for a rat is equivalent to a Patrick getting squished by a dark young.
Hopefully a little bit cleaner.
Okay, so it says a successful attack by an investigator kills 1 or 2 rats, and that usually chases away the rest of the pack. So the rest of the pack disperses.
Yay! I guess Iris would like to. I keep mixing up Iris and Isis. Damn it. Okay, Iris would like to try to tend her boo boos.
Okay. Manalias, what are you doing? Are you still standing at the top of the thing taking pictures?
They're downstairs. Everything's calmed down, right? I haven't heard any screaming for a while.
No. And
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down the stairs, but I'm gonna like hold on to the wall and like.
you're gonna
You
turn
know,
the
I'm
lights
gonna.
on before you go
Oh
down,
yeah,
or are you
that's
gonna
a
go
good
down
point.
into
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
dark?
Yeah, the lights are off, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
Iris
off to the
did
breaker.
scream at
Well,
him
you
to
didn't
flip the grapefruit.
understand.
I didn't understand that.
If
But
you want, out of your own volition,
yeah,
or you
yeah.
can wait for somebody to ask you to see if you understand.
No, because it's dark down there. I'll try and turn the
It's
lights on
dark.
myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead and go into the kitchen and make me a spot hidden.
Wait, which room's the kit? This one. Here we go.
While you're turning back on the lights, Mr. Smallbottom, you've been outside panting. You
Yeah.
realize that nobody is actually trying to like kill you or whatever. Your paranoia is gone. But you did get an indefinite insanity from flying knife. So bear with me a moment here. Let's see here. So we're gonna roll on.
Let's get fucking crazy.
You know what? I'm sorry. I actually have to run.
Oh, no problem. So we can
Yeah,
just
that's
finish
okay.
this up next week.
My apologies.
Thank you. So no. Thank you so
Bye.
much for playing.
It
was sorry
do
you're-
you know
Very
vaguely
Sorry.
what you want to do next? Are you gonna try to go back down?
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Is this even worth finishing next week? Because Raisin's
That's up
going
to
to be
you
back.
guys. That's up to you guys.
Like we can just start the new chapter next week.
Okay. Does anybody else want to stay and finish it?
You guys can finish it. I mean, somebody can take my character even if they want to.
I'm pretty tired. I think I might depart.
Okay,
It
that's
is
fine.
11 here, but it has been very fun.
Yeah,
fun one.
I enjoyed this a lot. Sorry we wasted a little bit of time figuring out lighting.
I don't mind.
I'll work
No,
on
this
that
is
first
fine.
next time.
If you guys are free at any point, if you want to just do the last little bit, like in the near future, like I'm down for doing an extra, like day.
It shouldn't take. I think there's maybe another hour left, if that.
Well, I'm assuming there's one more big fight in the next room. I
One
don't
or
mean the
two more
rats.
big fights. Yeah, no, there is one more, unless you guys just run away and say fuck this.
I mean, there is merit to the idea of leaving and lighting this house on fire. This is probably because this is a star scenario where that meme about Call of Cthulhu players solving all their problems with fire comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I don't mind if like on
I
Monday or
would
something.
not blame you. Yeah. Well, I'm available pretty much all week. I'm not even
can't
gaming
tomorrow.
on Friday either. Huh?
I can't tomorrow. Got a game.
What about Friday?
Friday I
I'm
should be fine.
camping.
Oh,
No, the campaign was last week.
Camping.
Oh, you're camping. That's right. Never mind. When do you get back? Monday?
Sunday.
So
Monday.
I don't mind doing Monday. I'm good for Monday.
I can
How
finish
does
it.
everybody feel about Monday?
sounds good to me.
Monday should
Excellent.
be all right.
Strain.
So